Well, hello everyone. Hopefully you guys can see me today. Hello, Scar. And everyone, Midnight, Prometheus. Hello, everyone. Freya. Good seeing you all in the chat. I'm excited and a little bit nervous because we are doing a Thursday stream, which I normally don't do. The reason why is because I got an email earlier in the week, I think on Tuesday, that my internet provider, my ISP, would be doing network optimizations or network improvements on Friday, May 15th. And so they basically said, hey, look, your internet is going to be down for we don't know how long, but it's just plan on the whole day. And not just internet. They're taking down internet, television, the phone lines, like landlines, everything's going down. So I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird. So they're taking down all of it tomorrow. Now, my internet provider sucks. So whenever they tell you ahead of time, that means something really bad is going to happen because they never tell me. Usually my internet is out and then I have to call them or I have to check online and go, oh yeah, they say, oh yeah, it's routine maintenance, even though they didn't tell anybody. So the fact that they're telling me means it's going to be big. However, they're outside my yard. I literally scheduled the stream today. So I said, okay, I'll stream on Thursday because I probably won't be able to stream on Friday. I'll just do a Thursday stream. As soon as I schedule the stream, I put everything up, I make a thumbnail, all that kind of stuff. 15 minutes later, they pull up on a big truck and they start digging up my yard. And I'm like, awesome. Thanks, man. So they're working on it right now, literally right now. So hopefully, they said that they're just prepping the area for tomorrow. So hopefully that means they're not cutting anything off. But we will see during the stream if, all of a sudden we lose connection or whatever. That's what happened. They're doing internet surgery out in my front yard right now, like literally right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it. My microphone has a noise filter on it, so you guys can't hear anything in the background, but it's basically them with a truck beeping and two dudes digging like a 4-foot hole. Like there's a guy standing in the hole. Like it's a massive hole. So they are getting down in there. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Complete equipment replacement. They're really scared of fiber. Midnight? I have a sneaking suspicion that's what's going on. So about 3 weeks ago, I think in like the end or middle of March. Sorry, April. In April, when was it? They didn't put a date on there, did they? No. In April sometime, I can't remember, like 3 weeks ago, they put up notices for the fiber company. They're saying, hey, look, we're going to be doing construction in your neighborhood. And I was like, cool, finally, I get fiber. And then like 2 days later, I get an email from my provider, which is not fiber, that they're going to be doing network optimizations in our neighborhood as well. So I have a feeling fiber company came in and said, hey, we're doing work in that neighborhood. My cable company said, oh, since you're in there, let's do some work at the same time. And that's why everything is going down all at the same time. I have a feeling they basically either maybe not working together, but they said, hey, look, we're going to schedule some stuff in May. If you want to get in here, we're digging up the lines anyway. If you want to get in here and do some stuff, awesome. And so both companies are probably, because I've seen, I think 5 or 6 different kind of trucks out there. So I have a feeling everyone's just trying to get all their stuff done at the same time. So yeah, tomorrow I'm not going to have anything. I mean, I'll have like cell phone service. So I'm going to be watching, Netflix and stuff on my phone while everything's going on tomorrow, probably. But yeah, I have a feeling that my cable provider is like, hey, since you're doing all that work, can we piggyback off that and like do some work as well? Because it was really suspicious. I get the notice that they're doing fiber in my neighborhood, and then all of a sudden my cable company says, oh yeah, we're doing work too, guys, don't you worry. Yeah. As long as you get your more reliable, faster internet, that's fine. Yeah, dude, I don't care. Like, if it's my current provider, I'm going to be looking at the fiber. Don't you worry about that. As soon as the fiber is available, as soon as they say, hey, Jason, would you like it? Yes, I would. But until everything gets sorted out or situated or whatever the heck they're doing, I got to live with it. So, long story short, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I won't have any connections at all tomorrow. So I was planning on today. However, they're out there working on it, so we don't know. It's not supposed to affect my service today, but That's always what they say right before they cut my line on accident. So we'll see. Anyway, it is Subnautica 2 day, by the way. We're going to be doing Subnautica 2 today. So let's get into the game. We're going to load up on Subnautica 2. So it is out today in early access, meaning it's going to be rough. There might be issues, bugs, problems. That is by design because it's early access. So I will say I'm playing it on PC. It is out on PC and Xbox if you have an Xbox. The early access, I believe they call it a game preview over on Xbox. But it's out on Xbox and PC. It's not on PS5 yet. I don't know what the plans are. I have no idea what their roadmap looks like for console release and all that kind of stuff. So all I know is I'm happy that they won that lawsuit with Krafton. I'm happy that we're seeing Subnautica, and it looks like it's actually pretty good. So we'll see. We'll see. That's what today is all about. So we're going to log in. I am on PC. I can show you guys my settings here. I will tell you that I am using a AMD processor, a 9950 X3D. So it is not the newest X3D. It's not the double cache. It's the single cache V-cache. But it's a really powerful processor. And I have a 4070 Ti Super in for my GPU. So 4070. Usually they tell you it's a 4070 somewhere. No, they don't ask the. Oh, they don't even. Okay, wait. We could run a benchmark and see how high. Let's see. Okay, so default settings is going to be high, I guess. Default setting is high. I have not run the game yet. I turned it on to make sure I can capture it here, but I have not played the game, so I have no idea. So there we go. Boom. Quality presets allows you to adjust multiple video options at once. Try a few options to see what fits you. Minimum specs for 1080p 30 FPS. Recommended is medium 1440p at 60, medium 4K, high 1440p at 30. I don't know what that means. What is the, I wish they told me what the minimum and maximum were. I wish they told me that. Do they have those somewhere? Because they should have the options like, hey, this is what the minimum is or maximum. I'm pretty sure they put that out there. So let me go double check. I can show you guys. I can show you guys what the minimum and maximum is. That way you guys know if you're playing on PC. Because remember, on PC, it's going to be early access and it might be a little rough. There we go. So, let's switch this over so you guys can see my screen. There it is right there. Oh, wait, my face is not here. And let's zoom it in a little bit. There we go. So here are the PC requirements if you want to play this game on PC. Again, it's out on Xbox right now, so you can play it on Xbox if you want. So I have an RTX 4070 Ti Super, so it's a little bit above the Ultra settings. I have an AMD 9950 X3D, so it's above. My PC's in the middle here. It's not quite the Ultra. I don't have a 50 series, but I also don't have a 40. I'm in the middle, so I'm in between the Ultra and Ultra Plus Plus. But these are the requirements, and because it's early access, it might be a hard requirement. Meaning, if you don't have something in here or something around this, it's probably not going to work. Hello, Jason. Came out at noon my time. Nice. Heck yeah. You should be able to do the Ultra 1440p even streaming. No problem. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to start it out on high because I don't want to go crazy and then all of a sudden it's like, well, you know, it's not going to work because I am streaming at the same time. So it's going to take a little bit of power to stream as well as run the game. Look at that. Memory. The memory. Look at this. You need 32 gigs of RAM in order to run it at the Ultra settings. What the heck? And that's not even Ultra. That's literally actually 1440p high. That's not Ultra. I don't know why. They should have put this as high and this is Ultra. It should be minimum, recommended, high, and then Ultra. That way it's not confusing. Because, yeah, what is this? It's 1440p high. 60 FPS. But yeah, if you have a GPU that has less than 12 gigabytes, you might want to turn down those settings. So yeah, you do 1440p medium at that. All right. But yeah, these are the settings if you're playing on PC. If you're playing on PC, that's what you want to do. If you're playing on Xbox, you don't have to worry about it. You know, you can't. I mean, you can, maybe you can adjust some settings in. Wait a minute. Oh, you guys can't hear that. They're doing something. Hopefully, nothing explodes outside. We'll find out. But yeah, if you're on PC, make sure you're checking those settings because it's probably going to be rough. It's early access. Early access. I'm going to do DLSS quality mode. I don't know. The specs didn't say anything about upscaling, so we'll see. Anyway, we'll apply those. Sound. Sure. Controls. Can I use a controller? That's the big question. Can I use a controller? Okay, it will let me use a controller. Wait a minute. Okay. Apply that. Okay. Text filter large, UI scale. Okay, look at all this. Camera bobbing on, outlines on. Okay. We're going to set all this to default, whatever it is by default. We'll do that. Uploading all of the info in case my game crashes. I assume there's going to be crashes as well. No DLSS 5. Not yet. Not yet. I don't have a 50 series card. So it might not be great. All right, we're going to do single player. Okay, I have no game for continue playing, so we're going to do that. Let me do this real fast here. I have some settings up here that I need to change. Where's my... turn that off. There we go. All right. New single player game. You could do... Ooh, you could do survival or creative. Let's go survival. And play single player. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. The flight to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years, and it is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Desert planet? Okay. I don't think we go to a desert planet. Select Pioneer. Oh, God. I thought it was going to be a cutscene. Okay, we have Triage, Felix, Stone, Tether. But I'm trying to figure out... The two male characters have, like, what I would consider normal names. And then Triage and Tether? Those are kind of weird names. You know what? We're going to go with Triage. Triage. And then we can customize our character? Is it just a color set? Okay, yeah, it's just a color set. Okay, well, we're going to go with purple, of course. Okay, yeah, so we can customize our character. We're going to be purple. And that's it looks like. Okay. So you just get to customize your suit. So I guess when I see my arms, I'll see the purple on them. But I think it's an FPS, right? You can't go third person, can you?
Body print complete. PDM
okay.
Implant reset to factory settings.
Okay. Wow, this is different. That's loud. Let's lower that down a little bit. Okay, so we're not going to crash land on a planet like the first game?
Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes.
Wow.
Adaptation required.
Adaptation required. Open the PDA. What is going on here? Pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation is required. Everything else is unknown. So I'm literally dying. Oh, there's some menus here. We got blueprints. Okay, well, let's figure out what the heck's going on here. What are we doing here? Oh, you move really slow. What the hell? Can I run? Can I do this, I guess? Boot NOA.
I am Noah.
Noah,
You're
excuse
the
me.
QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Okay, so we have an AI helper now. Download the Noah image.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
I don't like that.
I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better.
You'll be
The
better.
last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Starlia, thank you for becoming or resubscribing over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Starlia07. Okay, do I get out of here?
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
Are these the other characters, I assume? If you choose a different character, you come out of those pods, I guess? What do we do here? I am walking slow. Okay.
Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran
At
rat.
Bradstone 6992 has become a traveler.
Brad.
Jason 10 years NMS, what's your wish list for update?
Dude, Brad, thank you for being a member for 15 months, dude. Very, very much appreciated. What is my wish list for an update? Light no fire. That's what my wish list is at this point. At this point, I want some light no fire. I can't think of anything else I'd want in No Man's Sky. Like right now, they're giving us stuff I'd never even thought about. The Pokemon update, the animal battler. They've given us a toxic up. What is this?
Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion.
Insert hand? I don't know if I want to do that. That looks bad. But yeah, I don't know what I would want. Like at this point, everything I want, like shipbuilding, all that kind of stuff is in the game. Anything else is going to be just like the cherry on top. I guess we're going to insert our hand into this.
Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing.
You can now breathe.
Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
So now I can breathe in highly pressurized environments. Okay. Distraction flare. I like it. What is this? Anything in here? Nope. Nope, nope. Wait a minute. Distraction flare? I have a feeling that's not going to be great. Is there a run button? Oh, no, now I move better. Okay. You touched the sack? I did. I did, dodging bodies. But yeah, for No Man's Sky, I don't know. Like, there's things I would like to see, but it's not anything like if they came out tomorrow and said, hey, look, we're done with No Man's Sky. We're not going to do anything more for it. We're going to focus on Light No Fire. I'd be okay with that because everything I've wanted from a No Man's Sky game is in there now. After a decade, they've put everything in there. Ship building, base building, like there's always evolutions. You can modify and adjust things, but everything that I want is in there. Like I can't think of anything else. Now, that being said, I didn't think I wanted an animal battler, like a Pokemon type thing, and they just put that in there. That's awesome. So, I don't know. Like, what would they do? I don't know. That's another question. What do I do here? Do I just go? Yeah, there's nothing else here to grab. Okay. And I am playing on controller, by the way, and it feels pretty good. Button?
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
How do I put stuff down?
Clear for work.
Okay, this seems like bad. Yeah, this is bad. I'll take a first aid kit, I guess. Do I hit this? No. Okay, yeah, this ship looks bad. I don't think this ship is in good condition. Do I get a suit? Do I get a suit? No? Do I just jump in the water? It doesn't even look good. Look at this. I don't know if this is good. I don't have a suit. Let's go.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
I have a suit. Okay, I guess I do have a suit. It doesn't look like I have a
serious
suit.
Accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Black box. Preview PD data. Black box unknown. Unable to identify black box invalid header. Post-mortem, this pioneer died of drowning. They became disoriented and ran out of air. They died alone. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
There are no other life pods.
Okay, good. Why would you do that to me?
With rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Literally, they want me to read a note in the middle of me drowning. Like, I'm gonna drown like the same thing, the same way. Okay. But yeah, for No Man's Sky, I mean, there's like things that I would like to see, but I don't know if there's anything like needed. Like, and that's where it comes down to, what are they gonna do versus what do we need? And I don't think we need anything left. Like, there's nothing left, honestly, that feels like, oh, they missed an opportunity by not putting this in the game. All those kind of things are already in the game. So now it's just the cherry on top, the extras now. At least to me. At least to me. But yeah. Speedboats? Boats would be cool. We do have one boat, but it's not like a drivable boat. It's more of like a raft that you float on and fish off of. I mean, they could do a food overhaul. Like, we talked about that a couple weeks ago. I feel like if they're doing a lot of stuff and bringing it from Light No Fire back into No Man's Sky, I feel like there is going to be a food update, like how we craft food, make food, all that kind of stuff, the bonuses we get from food. So I think they might be doing a food overhaul. But again, speculation. I have no idea. PvP? Never. Never. OE? Hello, games. Can bring a lot of playback for looking ships if you put it very hard to find ones. Nice different colors and styles of exotics and ships. I mean, I think they kind of undercut that by making letting us build Corvettes, OE. So now you can customize your own and make it whatever you want. And so I feel like I like the Corvettes, but I do feel like that undercut like the ship hunting, because now everyone's like, I don't care about hunting for a ship. I can just make my own Corvette and I can do whatever I want. I can make a mech. I can make whatever, you know, I can make whatever design I like. So I feel like that kind of did that. The Corvettes kind of undercut ship hunting, at least how it was before. This has been here for a while. Look at all the rust. To talk to this guy, Noah. Okay, so I'm guessing the AI that you're working with in the game is going to be these little eyeballs. Upload it. Done. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state? Yeah.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator.
Qualified
Wear it
investigator.
with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
So he said a whole bunch of extra stuff that's not in that text. Did you notice that? Because I was trying to read along and I was like, wait a minute. He's saying stuff that's not in the text. What are we doing here? Okay. Yeah, the Noah AI is giving me all sorts of warning bells, dude. Stormwalker, me too. I have a feeling that Noah might be like, he's our helper right now, but he might be the evil AI that crashed the ship. All right, let's launch it.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps are corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay. Over there? do I have to go out there and do something? Cannot interact with that? No power. Okay, great. No power. Set reprinting point. Okay, I guess this is the respawn point now. Okay. Auto farming would be good. Right now, you have to be in the area to spawn creatures to collect for them. Yeah, that's true too. Maybe they'll do a base overhaul. Like we talked about having your animals, your pets, working for you, kind of like Pal World. That might be an option too in No Man's Sky. Jason qualified? That AI has a bug for sure. I'm qualified, Midnight, dang it. He killed everyone, printed you to trick you into helping him escape the confines of the ship. Maybe, I don't know. But how the story always goes is that the AI that's helping you, it always ultimately turns out to be the evil thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're going to be subversive and say, no, the AI is actually really good. But I don't know. That's usually how the story goes, right? Your AI is trying to kill you at the end of the game. Can I grab that? Nope. Oh my God, it's so dark I can't see anything. Here? We got lights. Here? Maybe the big orange lights? I have a feeling. These orange things? Yep. Okay, what's this? Oh, crap. All right, this is definitely like in Planet Crafter in the first game. Your oxygen is very limited at first until you get your O2 tanks. Okay. So you have very limited oxygen. All right, let's get this one, I guess. Did that do it? Oh, okay. That is like a literal pod in there. Oh, O2 is getting low. Do we have anything around here? Let's get some air. Let's look first before we get out of here. Look at this ship. Is there a light or something I can use? Oh, left and right bumper go up and down like the first game. Okay. Okay, yeah, that ship looks like it's just busted. Look at all this. All right, we got to go back in there before I run out of air. Okay. I know. We're going back. Don't choke.
Oxygen.
We're going. Oh my God, there's a timer on your oxygen now. Okay. I don't remember that in the first game. Did you have a timer in the first game? I don't remember that. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I played the first game. What do we do here? Do I hit something? Do I talk to him? Oh yeah, launch. Okay. No Jason Friday stream. Well, that's crap. Way to start the weekend. Yeah, I know. Well, my internet's going to be out, OE. Dude. I don't know. It's going to be up and down. I mean, I have my phone with cell service, so I could do that. But yeah, it's going to be a do yard work tomorrow, probably. I'm probably going to be doing yard work and keeping busy while they tear up my entire neighborhood and, you know, lay down fiber optic lines, upgrading the infrastructure for my cable company, whatever it is. Scar says, yeah, there was a timer and a bug they kept as a feature. There's no oxygen black screen. Oh, nice. All right, let's launch, I guess.
Prepare for launch.
Oh, we're going. Oh, we're in a cinematic now. Yeah, I can't move anything.
Trajectory error.
That's not good. That's not good.
Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters.
Uh-oh.
Stand by.
Oh, we're going down, huh? That's not good. We're going down deeper?
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation.
Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, God.
Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters.
Why aren't you strapped
Release
in?
parachute.
Oh, we're in the air now.
Release firing mechanism failure.
Why didn't we strap in? Oh, that's a good title screen. Unknown World present. That's
StarNav does not recognize the sky.
okay. This feels like the intro for the first game.
Signature on the horizon.
There you go. Okay. That's just like the first game. Subnautica 2.
You are not on Zazura, Pioneer.
I am not on Zazura. Obviously, it's not a desert planet. Doesn't look like that. Looks really good. That looks really good. Well, we have a fabricator, just like the first game. So we need titanium. Okay, so just like the first game, you have your fabricator that can give you stuff, but you need to go collect resources. Food. I need a water slug. Distraction flare. We have a storage. Oh, look at this. Okay. Just like the first game, we have a little bit of storage limitations here. Blueprints. Okay, so we need to get titanium, rubber, and silver in order to get an oxygen tank. Water, we just need a water slug. I remember in the first game to make water, you just needed, what was it? I think you needed to get some, it was coal or something to filter the water. Reaper Leviathan? Okay, postcards. Lost River poster. Okay. Signals, my life pod. You are not. Okay, so it's very similar to the first game. Pressure tolerance. They give you everything that you've done so far. Adaptations. We have pressure tolerance. So this is new. You have genetic traits that you can get. I don't remember that in the original games. Okay, well, let's go.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water. From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Do they do the minerals the same way? Is it a rock outcropping that I have to break? I remember that from the first game. This game looks really good. Oh, look, there's a package thing here. And not flashlight. Oh crap! I'm already drowning. Oh my god! I definitely need to get an oxygen tank. Whew. So I got a flashlight down there. What is this one? Nothing in there. Okay, this has been around for a while. Cause look at that. It's all crustaceans growing on these boxes. That means it's been down here for a while. That's not normal. Happy Subnautica Day! Hello. Good seeing you in the chat. Bladderfish, I think. Do you need bladderfish for oxygen? I know you can use them for oxygen.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region. Activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
What are these guys?
This organism filters
Water
brine
slug.
into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Can I not put this thing away? How do I switch? Oh, look at all this. Clown crab. Oh, let's go back up here. Half Moon Jerky unlocked. Okay. How do I change my... How do I put stuff away? Okay. Left and right. How do I put it away, though? Like, I don't want to drop it. I want to put it away. Okay, there we go. All right. Got some water
Colony
slugs.
structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
What is this? It's a big purple thing. Medical gel sack. Oh god. Don't like that. Look at, there's a lot more like fish and stuff going on here.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I don't like that.
Notice the intrusive and persistent
I don't like that.
pod icon.
I don't like that.
Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Okay. Can I grab anything out of here? Nope. No power. I remember the big thing in the original game was to make your scanning tool in the beginning and your knife. But the scanning tool, because the more you scanned, the more blueprints you learned. Because every time you scan something, it would give you a blueprint. I don't have any batteries. Okay. So I need a battery for this. Well, that's good to know. We need a battery. Metal. Oh, God.
Oxygen.
I'm going. We got metal. There's a hole under that. Let's go down here again. Welcome center. What is down here? What is that? I'm guessing that's an enemy. Oh, it's an oxygen. Okay. Never mind. That's a good thing. Habitat builder. Programmable detonator? Is this an oxygen thing? Run, run, run. All right. Let's go back. Let's see if we can do anything.
Oxygen.
There's a lot more in the air as well. Look at these. Is that a fish that's in the above the water? Like that's a floating fish or a flying fish, I guess? Not floating, flying. All right. Well, let's get in here. Let's see what's going on here. All right. We're going to need water. We can make metal into titanium. Cooked half moon, digestive incompatibility. I can make water. Just like the first game, I like that. Consumable, we can make first aid kits now, okay. But we need our oxygen tank. So I need rubber and silver. Can I make rubber? I can make rubber out of Lucifer Roto sack or rot sack. Don't even know what that is. But I need rubber and I need silver. We need to go find silver. Constant need to resurface was annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's the same way with like Planet Crafter. When you first land on the planet, you have like, I think 30 seconds of oxygen at first. And so the first thing you have to do is make an oxygen tank. That way you can last longer out in the environment. Same thing kind of here. It's like, okay, make your metal, your oxygen tank. So let's get a silver. So we need a roto sack, I guess. Can't do any of that. I don't even know what a
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, I need fresh water. We've been picking up slugs, so I think we'll be okay. They also gave you a lot of food to begin with. Let's go up.
Oxygen.
All right, is that silver? That looks silver to me. Or is it salt? Oh, it's quartz.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Is that oxygen? Can I hit this in oxygen? That is oxygen. Okay, so these are oxygen bubbles it's putting out there. I'll take that. Thank you. What is down here? What is this?
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction.
Portable
Inform your
locker.
coworkers before moving their stash.
All right, let's see. Open inventory. Oh, okay. There's nothing in it. Okay. Can I just... Okay, can I drop it like right here? Will it float? Okay, it will. Okay, good. It will float. Perfect. Hey, they copied No Man's Sky's water. I mean, the water does look really good. I mean, in the first game, it looked really good too. Subnautica has amazing underwater stuff. I remember for a long time, we were like, dude, Subnautica came out, I think, 2019, 2020, something like that. Why can't No Man's Sky do water like Subnautica? They finally did. It just took, you know, an extra 4 or 5 years, but they did. Here's a question: if I put all my stuff in here, will I be able to access it while it's in my storage? Let's see. Yeah, it's using my metal salvage. Okay, so if you have something at least in this storage, it'll at least access that. Let's use that water. Wait a minute. My hotbar. Why do I still have stuff in my hotbar? Like, I can't access my hotbar? I do it way down here and do that. Okay, I had to put stuff in from my hotbar into my inventory, and then from my inventory into storage. Well, that seems a little excessive. But okay. So we need rubber and we need silver. Wait a minute, tools. I need a survival multi-tool. Harvesting stuff. Okay, we'll make one of those.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication.
All right.
In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
We need rubber for an air bladder. That'll shoot you straight up to the surface. That way you can just go really fast. So we need titanium and stuff. Okay, we need a lot more titanium. We need silver as well. The water in the ocean here is highly salty. It must be, because I'm a salty man. Let's eat one more. Let's do a bottle of water and some food. There we go. Now we're okay. Can I hammer stuff? Okay, so they marked this. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. So I need the rubber thing. I don't know what the heck the rubber thing is. I don't like that double looking fish. That looks scary to me. It looks like he's going to try to bite me. I don't like that. Let's get up here. So we have titanium. Hello, Jason. I have a question about No Man's Sky. Go ahead, shoot. What's your question? Did they say that the bladder can be inhaled in an emergency? I don't know. Maybe. Habitat builder. So we need to get a battery, I guess, for this, because we don't have a battery. So I need a battery for that. I didn't see. Was there a recipe for batteries? I don't think I saw one. But we'll go. We'll keep looking for other stuff, I guess. That's where we came from. Kind of like the music. So yeah, the beginning is always about collecting resources, metal, all the materials you're going to need to make your upgrades and stuff. And then as you upgrade, then it's like, okay, now you can explore farther and farther away. And that's when things really take off. So yeah, I guess at first it's going to be this. A beacon.
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Oxygen.
So people did survive, and they're at the tree. I'm guessing that. Where's the tree at? That's the tree. So everyone went to the big tree in the middle. Uh-oh. We always suspected that Jason has a yellow balls. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. No yellow balls here. Only blue balls. Music has a Tangerine Dream kind of quality to it. I'd have to go back and play the original game, but I think
Poetic
it's
advisor
similar.
has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I guess they have to go back to the life pod and talk to Noah.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
I don't like that.
Oxygen.
I don't like big things moving nearby when I'm in the dark waters. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I'm in dark waters and there's something big moving nearby. Nope. Hey, look how dark it is. My God. We haven't run into any silver. Run into titanium. We haven't run into any silver though. Give me a slug for water. What is that?
Oxygen.
I hear some scary stuff out there. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. There we go. I guess I have to talk to him. You need a headlamp? Yes, I do. Missing colonist.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Hold on. He has reprinted colonists more than once, meaning they either died or they got lost and then he printed off another person. He cloned another person, meaning there could be multiples of the same person. Really? Okay. All right, bioped test. Or
I'm
biobed.
monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium.
Lead. Okay, great.
This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
So he's literally advocating. He's like, hey, you're going to get sick anyway, so you might as well just die and come back because I can reprint you exactly how you're supposed to be, and then you'll slowly get sick again. What? No, I'm not going to purposely die on... I'm not going to die on purpose.
I understand.
Okay, he just understands. Okay. Then they go into survival guide.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I mean, everything's looking good on my end. So, oh, you guys can't see that. Let me do this. Boom. So, looks like my internet is holding out. Knock on wood. First hour, we're good. So, yeah. All right. So, we're doing good. No issues on my end. Any issues on your guys' end? Any YouTube or Twitch problems? Something fishy is going on. Okay, so essentially they kind of gently say, hey, look, if you die, don't worry. Your body will stay there and we'll reprint you and you can go out and get your stuff. Wherever you died, you can go pick up your stuff again. Mm-hmm. But also, he also said, Noah said he's reprinted 26 other colonists over again. Meaning there could be multiples. Like if someone got lost, he just reprinted them, right? Let's eat it, eat it. All right. Oh my God, it is so dark. Can we make anything? I can make cooked food. I'm digestive incompatibility, so I can't even do it anyway. Can I make equipment? I have the survival multi-tool. I need to get a battery. Is there a battery here I can do? Rubber, grease, fiber, glass, salvage titanium. I need copper and acidic rayon pouches to make a basic battery. I don't even know. I don't even run into any of that stuff yet. Holy cow! Wild Turkey with the 20 gifted members over on YouTube. Dude, very much appreciated. Wild Turkey, insanely generous. Insanely generous. For like the last couple of weeks at least. I mean, always, but especially the last couple of weeks, man. Very, very much appreciated, man. 07, Wild Turkey. So I haven't picked up any copper or any acidic rayon pouches. So that's what I need in order to make my tool. I think I need a scanning tool, so I need a battery. We need to find those things. Oh, it's daytime already. Beautiful. I like how the night cycle is pretty short. That's pretty good. I like it. I don't have to worry about standing around for like a half hour, not going in the water because it's too dark. Acid sacks in the cave. Are they? I picked those up earlier, didn't I? I did. Excuse me. I did pick those up earlier. Or are you talking about these things? Nope. Oh, wait. What is this? Copper?
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and open oxygen.
I'm going. Oxygen. Bless you. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you. Oh, there's a thing here. What is this? This is a fine spot. Nothing? Okay, I guess it's just an info PDA, so there's no voice acting on that one. Here you go, Jason. My question above in the chat. James. Oh, sorry, James. I did miss that. Let me see if I can go back up there. Oh, I need to. I'm never gonna find it now, James. Let me see. Let me get back up into the surface. That way I don't choke and die. So James said, "Oh man, I'm never gonna find this." Yeah, let me do it the smart way. I'll actually go to YouTube, and I gotta pull up your thing here. Anyone catch Lex Friedman taking the VLC guys wearing an orange traffic cone the entire time? I have no idea. What do you mean? Oh yeah, okay, the VLC guy. Jesus. Joel. I think it was Joel who said that, right? Oh no, James. Let me see. Channel activity. Let's see. I'm having a glitch looking out my front windshield in first-person view in my Exocraft. Do you have this issue? I have not had that issue, so I don't know. So I know that sometimes it's a weird glitch. Like, is it a repeatable one, meaning like when you load up a save, it automatically does it? Or is it just a one-time deal, and if you reload, it goes away? Because if it's a constant one, you might need to file a bug report over on the No Man's Sky website. Ooh.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes.
Okay, well, I think we need these.
Search for unexpected complexity.
I think I need these orange balls. I need orange balls. But yeah, so if it's a repeatable thing, I would absolutely file a bug report, because No Man's Sky, the people over at No Man's Sky, they will say, hell yeah, this is how you can do it, or they'll ask for your saves. Like, hey, send us your save file or the information here. That way we can kind of figure it out. So definitely use the Zen report page. And actually, I could do this. If you don't know the No Man's Sky bug report page, you should. Not S-bugs, just regular bugs. So go there and file a bug report with them on the No Man's Sky page. That way they know, oh yeah, we probably need to get on that, or we need to adjust it or whatever. But yeah, I have not run into that one with the rovers. It's constant. I filed a bug report. Okay, good. And it might take a couple days for them to respawn back. I think there's just a small handful of guys who, or people, I should say, who respawn back on that email. I know I've had a couple of issues and they've responded back to me. So if it's something that we want to get into and fix, then absolutely. They'll try to get back to you and say, hey, this is what you should try, or they'll ask for more information, like your save file or a screenshot or something. That way they can figure it out. Okay, but yeah, we got the orange balls. We need silver, I remember, right? We need silver. I'm picking up a lot of these snails, so I got a lot of water. Oh, that looks deep. I have a feeling I probably can't get down there yet. I don't have my oxygen tank.
Oxygen.
I know, I'm going. All right, so let's look down here in this cave. I have a feeling we're gonna need to pick up something in this cave. Oh, cut it with the survival multi-tool. Oh, I need to activate my survival multi-tool. Okay, got it. Oh, crap. Man! All right, I gotta come back. Sorry. I'll come back and get that. I filled up my inventory already. No Man's Sky is responsive to Zendesk. Absolutely. It might take them some time because, again, they're a small team. Hello Games is like, I think, 60 or 70 people. And most of them are working on either No Man's Sky or Light No Fire. So it might take a little bit to respond to. They will probably, I would say more than likely they'll respond in some way. They might just say, hey, we're looking into it or something. But I know whenever I've emailed them, they said, hey, look, you know, we can do it. This is what you could do or whatever. They'll give you some kind of a response back. All right, let's do all this. Oh, now oh, God. I need to start making stuff, I think. All right, let's go get some stuff. Okay. Well, I have room now, so I have a little bit of room. Let's go get those brains or whatever they were over here. They look like brains to me. Let's go get some brains out over here. I have a loot goblin problem, you guys. I see something, I have to pick it up. Don't do it, don't you, Jason. You're gonna load up your inventory. Don't do it. I see stuff, I have to pick it up. I have to. All right. We know it's in this cave. We chopped it up a little bit. Let's grab this stuff over here. We chopped it up.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Okay. So we got all this. We had oxygen. Thank you. Coral dome. Oh! I'll pick up quartz. There's a little oxygen thing in here. Okay. Give me that oxygen. The loot goblin is... I know, I have to. If I see something, I have to pick it up. Even if I know I don't need it. Like, I have 500 of those at home, but I need more. Or like these things over here. We have the orange balls. I need to get those orange balls, I think, right? How much room do I have? I have 4 more slots. I can get these 3 balls. We're good. I have enough. I have enough.
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex
Am I getting attacked by
than
something?
cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect bloating.
Bloating, huh? Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you, Mike. Guys, if you're watching over on YouTube and you're enjoying it, or you want to just help out the channel, hit that like button. Hitting that like button does help me out over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch and you're not following me, absolutely, following does not cost you a dime, and it helps me out a ton too. Definitely hit that follow button if you want to help out the channel. Okay, so we have that. So that means we need to make a battery, right? No. We need that for the rubber.
Genetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod
Battery.
at your convenience.
Battery. We need 2 batteries, I think. We made rubber. Let's get my scanning tool. Yep. There we go.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Okay. Clement? So they just logged in a little while ago and you were speaking to the AI hood system. I was wondering if the assistant in this game is a communication by voice command and not a multiple choice option. Maybe, I don't know. I can confirm for Subnautica 2, but the first 2 you can drop stuff on the ground and it does not despawn. I can't drop stuff. That's like against all Loot Goblin rules. You're not allowed to drop stuff. I mean, what are you doing? What are you talking about dropping stuff? That's illegal. That's illegal, dropping stuff. I do need to start making some more water, though. We can make the oily salad, but I'm digestive incompatibility. What does that mean? Get a whole bunch of water. I wonder, can I actually eat that thing?
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Okay, so yeah, if you eat it, it's not going to help you. It actually hurts you. Wow, okay. So yeah, you do not want to eat food that you're not ready for digestively, I guess. Wow. Well, we have a battery. We have a scanner. I need to set up my... Can I not move this? There we go. Okay. I'm guessing I need to put that down there, right? No. Okay. Having to drop stuff in windrows to loot more chests is painful, but it is. But necessary. I see a yellow dot on my radar here. Wait, can I scan just like the first game? Oh, this is not a box that has anything in it. All right, let's get this. Just like the first game. You can scan everything. Feather kelp. Let me scan it. There we go. Gotta get close enough to it.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade.
Flashlight.
Oxygen, reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Give me some more oxygen. You know you want to hit me with that oxygen. Thank you. Okay, yeah, just like the first game, you have to go through and scan everything. Oh, we got a flashlight here, so we're done. We're good. We can make a flashlight. I'm assuming we're going to need a battery for that. Okay. There we go. Mimic pylon, huh? So, oh yeah, look, it shocked me. So in the first game, you had to scan stuff to learn blueprints, essentially. So now we need silver. Need to find out where the dang silver is. That was painful. I had that description in unison, but half a second faster on my end. Oh no. Question is though, why doesn't the Noah print you already adapted to the planet? You would think. Like that might be part of the whole like he's evil kind of deal. He's not gonna help you really. Alright, let's see what we can make out of all this stuff. Make it fiber. Nope, no water slugs. We can make a flare, a distraction flare. Okay, so we need silver. That's all we need, honestly. We can make a air bladder. We're gonna need more rubber if we do that. We need rubber and fin or fiber to do basic fins so we can swim faster. We might need to do that as well. That might be easier. We need to go find some freaking silver. Oh yeah, we have Noah. We have to talk with him. Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. Oh yeah, can we make a flashlight? I just realized that. We don't even have a flashlight here. What? Oh, we have wire though. Make another battery. All right. So we need a battery for this. Zane!
That escalated quickly.
Thank
that
you for the
really
raid.
got out of hand fast.
Very, very much appreciated on that raid, Zane. I know you were playing Windrose earlier. How'd that go? Are you getting all your missions done? Can the scanner scan to locate silver? I don't know. I don't think so, Turkey. I think the scanner is just to kind of like scan objects you're up to. So like you scan a fish and it tells you what you can make with that fish. Food. Sometimes certain fish you can take oxygen from or water from or whatever. Are Twitch rewards active today? I do not know, UK Mike. I do not know. Yeah, boy! All done, including the 2 quests you hadn't done, as they would both boost over level 15 with bonus mobs. What? Wait a minute, there's 2 quests I haven't done yet? I'm pretty sure I went through all my quests. I didn't miss anything. Now I need to compare quest logs with you guys and see if I missed anything. Because I'm pretty sure I went to I have every location done on my map. You needed to do the areas with the translator we only got to on Tuesday. Are you sure? We'll compare maps. I went through on that server and I have every location done. So unless I missed it. Oh, now look, it's dark. It's dark. Don't forget your portable storage. Yeah, I know. I need to use that more. But we need to get some rubber. So let's get those orange balls. Wait a minute. We scan this angelfish or wax moon. There we go. Grab that.
Oxygen.
I know. I definitely need that. I need silver for my oxygen tank. Absolutely. Yeah, you did the locations before you had the item that gives the quest. Okay. All right. Well, I definitely need to go back and check that out, maybe. All right. Orange balls are way easier to see at night. We get our rubber going. I should probably scan it before I start taking all of it. Cradle shoot root. What is this? Copper. I'll take all that. Oh no! My inventory's full again? Son of a bitch. Too much inventory! Oh my god. Alright, where's my pod? Okay, life pod's over here. Clem Fandango says, hey Jason, I've been watching you over YouTube since RDO. Are you hyped for Grand Theft Auto 6? I am. I cannot wait to play some Grand Theft Auto 6. The rumor is we're about to get a big trailer, and the pre-orders are about to start next week. So Monday or Tuesday is supposedly when everything starts up. So we'll see how that actually goes. But yeah, I am excited to play some Grand Theft Auto for sure. No Man's Sky loot goblin strikes again. Yes. Have to. All right. Let's see what we got here. Did I put anything away? I can put some stuff away, I guess. We'll put the fiber away, the copper away, and then we're done, I guess. Let me, Y. Consume that water. How's the game so far? Doing pretty good. Yes, Twitch drops are going right now. Is it? Well, let me just double check on that since it's nighttime anyway. Twitch drops. So what are the Twitch drops and how do we do this? Let me see. Rewards drops. They do not make it easy to find what you're looking for. I do have drops enabled, so they should be on by default. I just don't know what they're dropping. Like, what are we getting for Subnautica? I do not see anything. 13, 14. Subnautica water slug. Okay. Is it subbing or gifting a sub? Oh, I don't like it when they do that. Oh, no, they have two. So you just watch for 15 minutes. You unlock some emotes. Okay. So, yeah, they do have for gifting a sub. Don't worry about that. But watching. Okay. I like it. Very awesome. It should be active as well. So, very cool. Let's go back in there. All right. Grand Theft Auto 6, stay tuned to watch the world's worst driver in a game. I am the best driver, OE. Everyone else just gets in my way. That's the problem. It showed in the chat. I can't see it in my chat, so hopefully you guys are getting your drops. Heck yeah. There we are. Yep, view the half moon. Yep, there. Okay, there we are. If I bring up my own Twitch page, which is kind of weird. If I watch my own stream. Yeah, there we are. Watch for 15 minutes. Beautiful. Well, heck yeah. Why do you always look for more subs? Can't we be dumb for once? I mean, I like submission. I mean, if we're going to talk about that, we can go back to what Heather was doing yesterday. She was fisting all those guys in in Windrose. Just kidding, Heather. All right. Well, we need to. I think I put my. I wish I could mark that. Yeah, I don't see. It's not easy to see your container out here. Let me grab this thing. Let me put it next to my front door, so at least I know where it is. All right, so next to the front door. So we'll do this. That thing is already full. Oh my god. I wish there was a bed we could just sleep in. I can customize. I have video evidence of you doing that, Heather. We saw it on stream. I turned around and you were using your fist on that man. I was like, okay. Wow. It's a good Wednesday for everyone. See if you can bring it inside. I don't think I can climb with it, can you? Let's see. Oh, you can! Oh, nice. What the? Why is it crap all over the ground? Did I run out of room? Okay, you can put it inside. Nice. I didn't think... Oh, I don't want to customize. I'm good. I didn't think you could bring it inside. Well, there we go. Put rubber in there. Now, the big question is it going to count the objects I have in there? So if we try to make... Yeah, it does. Okay, because it says I have 6 rubber, and I only have 4 inside my regular container. So it will count your storage lockers as well. I like that. I need to find frickin' silver. And I need fiber for my basic fin so I can swim faster. All right. Well, we have a battery, so we can power up the welcome center now. Someone gigantify, please. Oh, no. Something thinks container can go inside. Yeah. I didn't think so. I did not think it would. I thought they wouldn't let you climb with a container in your hand, but yeah, they could. They do. Oh, wait a minute. We have a scanner here. Let's see what we got. We have a habitat builder. There we go. Oh, I need 2 pieces for that. Well, can I scan that? Biolab. Okay. Just like in the first game, you get to scan all the stuff you want to build. Wait a minute.
Oxygen.
Give me that oxygen right here. Beautiful. All right, let's power this thing up.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Okay, super French lady. Okay. Let's see. Boot device not found.
63 has become a traveler.
Wild turkey.
I don't like this game. No place for distractions.
Not yet, not yet, but I have a feeling we will get distracted later on. And thank you, Wild Turkey, for being a member for 18 months, as well as super generous, making everyone else a member as well. Let's do it. Let's boot the Noah.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved.
Okay.
Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Basic base building.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Tarvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh?
Yeah.
Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Okay. And then start biomods.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. Okay.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
She's losing her mind.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I made sure of it. They didn't voice that one.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon.
Oh, we already
By
heard
now
this
you
one.
know we're not on the Zora.
We already heard that one. Okay. I'm getting oxygen. Like, look at my oxygen's not moving. My oxygen is okay. Now it's moving. Okay, it was locked for a minute. I'm guessing this is where the biomod stuff is, but I don't have that. Not here either. Okay. All right, let's go back to our life pod. Now, Ultra Russian guy. Yeah, we have French woman and we have Ultra Russian dude. I'll take it. Super French lady. Damn right. I don't know what it is, but I'm trusting the Super French lady more than the Russian guy. I don't know. All right. Let's get up here. Let's see what we've got. Anything new? Nope, we still need fiber to do our fins. We need silver for our oxygen tank. So we need fibrous pulp. Lucifer's rot sack. Okay. Digestive incompatibility. I need to fix my digestives, I guess. All right, well, let's eat something. We got to eat the safe food at this point. And, well, let's drink some water as well, since we have 1,000,000 pounds of water. Now let's go. So we need the fiber. Where did we get the fiber from? This thing needs to be scanned. There we go. And Axel, thank you for resubscribing over on Twitch. Very, very much appreciated, man. 07. Oh God, distraction. Wait a minute. Is that another wild turkey with another 20 gifted, dude? Wild turkey, I thought that was from before. Wild turkey with another 20 gifted members, man. Very, very much appreciated. 07. 07, dude. Very much appreciated. Insanely generous, man. Very, very awesome, dude. Very, very kind, Wild Turkey. Yeah, dude, insane. So did I get the fiber from here? Did I do that? Big ink plants give fiber? Is it the big ink plants? Not these ones, right? Not these? I think I got fiber out of that. Yeah, it looks like I got fiber. Okay, I got pulp out of this. Okay. All right. I think we got some good stuff here. Let's go back to our pod real fast. Hello, Paul. Good seeing you as well. We're playing some Subnautica 2 today.
Oxygen.
Oh, can't scan that one. We've already done it. Let's get up. But 07, seriously, 07, Wild Turkey. Very, very awesome. Does it move when you're in the oxygen, when you're in mode of... Oh, if you're reading something? I mean, that makes sense. If you're reading something, they don't want to murder you while you're doing that. So now I have... Oh, I have a flashlight here. But we need to make rubber. We also need some fiber as well. Then I can make my fins. Yay! Windows update notes that at least not forcing you to restart right now, unlike Windows 10 to first start. I have no idea. And then Clem Fandango with the gifted sub over on Twitch as well. Dude, very, very much appreciated. Oh, 7. Everyone's being insanely generous today. I appreciate that, seriously. Very, very much appreciated for all of you guys and being awesome. Hitting the like button over on YouTube, following if you're on Twitch, getting your drops, hopefully. Let's make some fins. All right, I did equip those, right? Yep, we have fins. Now we have our basic fins. What else can we make here? We made a flashlight, I think, right? No, we did not, actually. We did not make a flashlight. We do not have an acid pouch for mild acid. We need some jerky, so we need salt in order to make jerky, and that's food I can eat. I can make that, but I need fully functional fabricator. Okay. So I'm guessing I need a real base to do this. Well, let's get some more stuff. We got our fins. We need silver. That's what we need. Where is silver at? What would silver look like? Have anything in here? Nope. Nope. Well, thank you, Mad Camel, with the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch, dude. Very, very much appreciated. Oh, 7. Everybody being insanely generous. Very, very generous, man. Oh, 7. Mad Camel. We need silver. We absolutely need silver, man. My oxygen is so low still. That looks bad. Don't need that. We have a coral dome here. No. Oh, there's something in there we can get. Well, let's get some more oxygen real fast before we go inside here and die. All right, let's see. What's in here? Anything I can scan? Nope. Nope. Really? We have a note. Do not go out alone.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
What the heck? Okay, that was a weird one. But oh, 7, dude, Gladys, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Very, very, very much appreciated. In the first game, they were deeper and also deeper in the shallow caves. All right, well, let's go see. Get some dang silver. I know there's some stuff we can scan, so I got to do that as well while we're down here. Get that oxygen. Yeah, like this. I think we have a flashlight, yeah. We have the flashlight already done, so we don't need any more of it. We have titanium there. It did say we had to pick up a whole bunch of titanium to make our, what's it called? To make our biolab, our habitat. Inventory's full? Well, great. Let's go back home. Up, there's some copper, it looks like, right there. Okay, so yeah, we're in the cave right below our location here, our habitat. No, not the battery, not battery. I'm gonna put everything else in there. Okay. What can we make? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We can make acid, mild acid. I don't know what that's for. I have no idea what mild acid is for. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. We need to find the base building tool or the habitat building tool. I would love to stay and watch, but I don't know any spoilers. I understand that completely. A lot of people are jumping in. I wonder how many people are playing right now. I know earlier I saw they were sharing that it was like over 500,000 people on Steam alone. So let's do that one. Subnautica 2 player count. Yeah, dude, look at that. That is crazy. So let's switch this over
At
here.
Judascope Barbecue 4336 has become a traveler.
Judas!
Jason, excited for this game.
Yes.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like button, and I am excited as well. Look at this. It's been out for what? 3 hours? And it's already hit 467,000 as the peak today. And that's in the middle of the day on a Thursday. So this weekend, I have a feeling over the weekend it's going to get above the 500,000 mark. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it will be. But yeah, as of right now, it's 417,000 people playing. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts, man. My God. Jason, will you be playing a multiplayer run? Probably not right now. I want to kind of get in the game, and I might, because I have Windrose going on. We might be doing some other games like Icarus and stuff like that. So maybe, but I have a feeling this is going to be more of like a single player, just me going through the game and
At
running
Captain
around.
Steve Plays Vlogs Talks has become a traveler.
Captain Steve.
First impressions, worth a playthrough or not?
I think so. If you like the first games, I think you will. So the thing to keep in mind, Steve, and for everyone else as well, this game on PC is kind of a high requirement. So I would make sure your PC is strong enough to play this game. I have no doubt that during the early access process, they will optimize it and it'll get better and better. But as of right now, I've seen a lot of people upset because the game can't run. Like their PC just can't run it. So make sure your PC at least meets the specs of what they want. If you're on Xbox, I believe you can just start playing on Xbox. So if you're on Xbox, pop in if you want to. And if you like the first games, I think you're going to like this game a lot. It's just more of that, I think. I like it a lot so far. We've only been going for an hour and 40 minutes, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it so far. Definitely, if you enjoyed the first game, I think you will enjoy this one. The first game and Below Zero as well. We need another container. We need to find that other habitat module. You know what? Can I make a flashlight? Let's make a flashlight. There. And Wild Turkey with the 50 gifted members. That's 90 members today. Wild Turkey. Madman Wild Turkey. 07. 0007. Dude. 90 gifted members today. Very insanely generous. Very generous. Very much appreciated, man. 07 Wild Turkey. Dude. That's insanely generous. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. And then flares. Okay. So now we have our flashlight. Let's see what we got going on in here. Oh, look at that. That's actually pretty good lighting. Look at that. But 07, man. Holy cow. Yeah. 90 gifted members. 2 20s and now a 50. Dude. Very, very much appreciated, Wild Turkey. And everyone being generous over on Twitch and on YouTube. You guys are freaking rock stars. I appreciate you all. Very, very awesome. We'll make a whole bunch of rubber, I guess, because we got a whole bunch of those. We need to find freaking silver. That's what we need. I don't know where silver is. Let's go up. We gotta...
Oxygen.
Yep, I know. So, in caves or deeper. Oh, I don't know if we can go too deep. Just because my oxygen is not that high. I haven't found any oxygen. I don't have an oxygen tank. And that looks scary to me. What does this do? Oh, dude. No, yeah, it moves you on its own. Oh, great. That's not good. That's not good at all. Don't like that. You get sucked in, and all of a sudden now like you're way deep. Jason, I didn't play the first one. Should I play through it first? It doesn't seem like the story continues. No, I don't think so. This feels like there's hints to the first game. So you kind of have that. So if you've played the first game, I think you will get more of the lore and background. But if you've never played the first game, I think you can still play Subnautica 2. So I don't think it's like a requirement. It's more of you'll know certain things and go, oh, okay, I kind of know what's going on now. But dang, look at it, still going. Wild turkey. Wild turkey, dude. Very, very awesome, man. Oh, 7 wild turkey. There's a battery in there. And there is some flares in there. We scan that. Can't. Oh, that sounds bad. Those sounds bad. Oh my God, 200 away. Oh God. I don't like that at all. Thanks for the gifted captain. Probably wild turkey. Griswold Kane. Probably wild turkey. He's been giving out tons of gifted memberships today. The 07 wild turkey and everyone who's doing gifted. Very, very awesome. It just keeps going. Hello, Hawkrum or Hokrum. What the hell? Nope, nope, nope. What the crap is this? Yeah, coral crab. I don't like that at all. Let's get up here to the surface before I die. Whoo-wee! I don't like that. That was scary as hell. Look at these big coral crabs. Oh my God. I need silver! That looks like a cave over here. So let's get some oxygen before we go into this cave. Big green looking cave. What crab is that? That's a scary crab. That's what that is. All right. Come on! Jason has crabs. Massive crabs. Oh, look at there's a big copper node. Look at this. Holy crap. Requires an unknown tool to break that one. So maybe there's silver in here since we have a gigantic freaking looking copper node. Or maybe not. What is this? Wait a minute, Clem Fandango. Thank you for another gifted member, dude. Very, very much appreciated. Oh, 7.
Would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
I guess we're making a habitat now. Where's my life pod? Let's go back to the life pod. I feel very scared out here, naked and alone out here. Have any room? I don't. That's okay. But 07, Clem Fandango. Thank you so very much. 07 for the gifted sub over on Twitch, man. Very, very much appreciated. I think it's going to be daytime. Yeah, look at the day-night cycle is actually, I like it this way. It feels like the night cycle is here to kind of freak you out for 5 minutes, and then you get a good like 10 or 15 of daytime. Okay, Jordy. To be frank, I'm more of a Maker's Mark man than a wild turkey guy. Maker's Mark is good. I need some wild turkey now. Heck yeah, I need some for tomorrow when I don't have any internet. That's what I need. All right, let's see what we got here. Can I make... I need glass and copper wire. Well, I think I can make both of those things. I can make glass. Can I make copper wire? Yes, I can. Perfect. So now I can make my habitat builder. Beautiful.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, It's easier to replace a body than a base.
It's easier to replace a body than a base. All right. So we have all these ready to go. So from what the Russian guy said, he said make a corridor, attach a hatch to it, and you're good to go. So let's do corridors, I guess. Let's do... Okay. Let's put in a hatch to get in there.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, you said we needed a solar panels on top. Okay. Oh yeah, because you don't produce oxygen in there. So can we make solar panels? Oh, we can. There it is, right there.
Power connected. All systems online.
There we go. So now,
welcome aboard.
We have an oxygenated tube. This is my habitat for now. I like it. So if we go into build mode, what do we got here? And then Inside Out. Thank you for subscribing with Prime over on Twitch as well. Very, very much appreciated. It's in the game's fault, not mine. Exactly, Heather. You like playing naked in games a lot, Heather? Heather happens to be naked a lot in her games. I don't know why. All right. So you make portable lockers. Okay. Can I make a locker on the inside? I can. I need titanium for that, though. Okay, look at this. Boom. Okay, we can make multiple lockers as well. There we go. That'll be our locker wall right here. We need the titanium for it, though. I'm pretty sure we have titanium, don't we? So I just need to grab all the titanium out of here. Because I'm just far enough away that it's not...
fresh water intake.
It's not connecting, so I'm just far enough away. So...
welcome aboard.
There we go. So now, I can be a loot goblin all I want. Oh, I don't have enough... Dang it! I don't have enough titanium. So now, yeah, now I could be a loot goblin all I want. I need to make some lights in here. I assume there's lights. Ceiling lights? Yes, we need titanium and copper. It takes 1 energy per second. Do we know how much I'm using? I'm producing 8 and I'm using 2. So I have a little extra. So I need some more. I'm fully dressed now. Oh, Jason's streaming. Did he get fiber? No, legendary. So my plan is I'm streaming today because I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I won't have internet or anything tomorrow because they are going to be upgrading the infrastructure, the network. So I won't have, I will have sporadically internet tomorrow. Not enough to stream. Maybe enough to upload a video. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I can upload videos tomorrow. But I won't have enough, like, reliably to stream. So we're going to stream today. However, I will say they've been digging out in my yard all morning. So I have a feeling that they eventually will cut something and they will cause my internet to drop out. Thankfully, so far, nothing so far. So we've been going for about 2 hours with no issues. So knock on wood, it stays sturdy for a while. But yeah. So that's the idea. I'm trying to plan to stream today, so I can't do it tomorrow. Because I can't do it tomorrow. This is $40 on Xbox in Canada? Oh, man. I think it's $30 US. Let me look. I believe it is $30. At least on Steam, it's $30. I don't know about Xbox. Yeah, so it's an early access game over on Steam. You can get it right now for $30. Or if you buy the Subnautica bundle, you get a little bit cheaper of a price. So you get all 3 games. I have all 3. But yeah, so it's $30 standalone on Steam. That's US dollars. That might be 40 Canadian. Oh, they have the Subnautica soundtrack? Damn it! They didn't tell me they had that before. Oh, no. Don't do that, Jason. We're in the middle of playing a game. Don't go do that. Dang. I'm over here going to be getting the soundtrack. Ken Robertson says, is it T-Mobile fiber? Because I just got a flyer from them saying it's coming to my area soon. No, I'm getting Quantum in my area. So in Colorado Springs, I believe it's T-Mobile, Quantum, which is like AT&T. And then there's Underline, I think. I think there's 3 different companies, and those are the 3 that are coming to at least Colorado Springs. So I'm getting Quantum in my area. Well, we need to get some copper. We also need to get some titanium so we can make some ceiling stuff here. Can I scan it? Oh, wait. I have the wrong one. There we go. Now I can scan it. Got some quartz. All right, so we have the beginnings of a base.
Dehydration.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I was busy talking and dying. I didn't even know. Let's grab some food and some water out of the habitat before I die. Oh, I don't have any food. Oh, crap. I don't have any food. I need to make food. How do I make food? I need to make the salad, right? I can make a salad, I believe. That's not food. No, I can't because it's not digestive for me. Oh God, I'm not gonna live. I'm gonna die because I need jerky. Oh crap. I don't have any food, do I? No, I don't. Oh crap. Well, it's time to go find some food real fast. We need salt. We need salt. I'm assuming they give us some stuff down here under the cave, or the cave underneath our habitat. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna die. I know the robot asked me to. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to. Oh wait, requires survival tool. What is this? Oh, it just gives me the salad I cannot eat. All right.
Oxygen.
I know. I'm going. Grab that copper while I'm here. All right. I think the last time I ate the salad, it just damaged me. Well, let's just try it. Let's try it.
Starvation.
Let's see. It damaged me. I don't know if that's going to kill me or not.
Unable to digest.
Nope.
Adaptation required.
Did
Brace
not.
for digestive distress.
Did not matter. Oh my God. Nope. Did not care. So now I'm literally starving. You need to find a thing that lets you breathe. Oh my God. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Welcome aboard.
Well, while I'm dying. That is a nasty sounding stomach growl. I know. I'm gonna die out here. Wait, come on, give me some food. I don't need a flare right now. Let's go die somewhere where it's gonna be easy to get my stuff. What happens if you die? We're about to find out, Leah. We're about to find out.
Welcome aboard.
So the game kind of tells you to experiment and die. So we're about to find out what that means. I don't want to keep healing myself because I will eventually run out of heal packs as well. So I might have to just naturally die. Where's my bod?
Seek medical attention.
I know. So here's my life pod. I'm going to stare at that as I die. Wild Turkey with another 10 gifted members over on YouTube. That's 100, I believe, right? So you did a 50, a 20, a 20, and a 10. That's 100 gifted members on YouTube. Very, very, very much appreciated, man. Oh, 7. Very, very awesome, dude. Thank you, Wild Turkey. Oh, 7.
Complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life.
You have been
Your brain
reprinted.
state has been restored to a new body.
There we are. There we are. Very kind indeed, Apollo. Very kind, very generous. Can you not cook fish in this one? You can, but you need salt. I didn't find any salt yet. And I could cook the fish, but it's digestive incompatible, meaning I cannot eat it.
Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Wow. So yeah, if you die, you leave a little tiny vault with all your stuff in it. I didn't have anything in mine, so I don't need anything. So when you die, you don't lose your hotbar, I guess, because my hotbar didn't leave. My hotbar, all my tools are just fine. Okay. Well, good to know. When you die, you just drop whatever's in your backpack at the time. But yeah, we need to find some salt. So when I look at the food, like I can show you guys, let me show you the food. You can cook a fish, but I need a digestive upgrade. I need to adjust my genetics in order to eat that food. So I can make an oily salad or a cooked fish, but because my stomach can't digest it, it won't matter. We tried eating some and it just didn't do anything. So not all of your stuff, it only drops about half of it. Okay, that's good to know. It drops only half of your items. I'll take that. But yeah. Hey, Daddy Damo. Demo. Just wanted to say hi and thank you. Whoever gifted me memberships. It's probably Wild Turkey. He's been on a tear today, which I appreciate. 07. Clown Crab. Hey, buddy. We need to find salt. We need to find silver as well. We need to find salt for sure, because salt will make us a cookable fish, I guess, or an edible fish, I should say. Haven't found anything like that yet. Need to find silver. That way we can make our upgraded, what's it called? Oxygen tank. Need to upgrade my stomach. Like, I wonder what you need to upgrade your stomach to be able to digest stuff. I know, we're going up to the surface. Need to go farther out for silver? I am figuring that, man. Dang it. The thing is, though, you can't go too deep because I don't have an oxygen tank to go deep enough. So I don't know where silver would be. Like, maybe just distance-wise farther out. I'll take that. There's nothing in that portable locker, but... Why do I always go to the back of... There's food right there. Damn it! I was that close to food!
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Really? Anita. We found her her last area where she was. So I didn't see. Titan Rock. Nibbler? I don't like a fish called the nibbler.
Oxygen.
Nibbler mango. This looks like a genetic upgrade thing. So when you first start the game, if you missed the beginning of the stream, when you first start, you find one of these purple like sack-looking things, and it genetically modifies you to be able to breathe pressurized oxygen.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
So yeah, we interacted with this. Is this going to be able to...
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining.
Yeah!
You may now digest freely.
There we go. So that's where your digestion is. So now we could probably eat that fish we were cooking and all the salad we were cooking earlier. Okay. We upgraded our digestive lining. Okay. Let's grab as much as we can. Oh yeah, we can probably make a whole bunch of salads now. All right. Go back to the life pod. Touch the pink stuff. Dang right, we have to. Okay, so that's a big difference from what the older games had. You didn't have a genetic like upgrade system. So in this game, you have your adaptations. So we got the pressure tolerance. That was our first one. That allows us to breathe highly pressurized air. And now we just got the digestion. I can digest the local flora and fauna. So now I'm allowed to eat the local food or the local, fish. So, okay. That's interesting.
Welcome aboard.
All right, we need to make a ceiling light. Let's put it right here.
Warning. Power offline.
Son of a... We need to make some more solar panels, I'm guessing. So we're going to need a lot more titanium. We have the quartz. We just need titanium for that.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, there's no power, so it's not giving me any oxygen. Crap. We need more titanium. I think there's titanium down here, right? Let's do that. We also have our flashlight. We can turn that on and look. Yeah. Oh, no, it's copper. Damn it. I don't need copper. I need titanium. You have titanium around here? I do like the music. It's very... It feels like it's water inspired. Need a lot more than that. One piece is not good enough. Can I pick up that metal? I can. And you can turn that metal into titanium, so... Absolutely, yep. How much is this game? It is $30 US, depending on your local currency. That will change. I think it's 40 Canadian dollars. But $30 US. It's early access. And if you're getting it on PC, make sure, double check the PC requirements. Because this game doesn't joke around with PC requirements. If you don't have that PC requirement, it's not going to work. So just be aware of that. Oh yeah, we're going to make a whole bunch of food now. Now that I can eat all the local stuff, I can eat the local food. What were we going to do? Oh yeah, we're going to do solar panels. That's what we need. If you own the first two, you can save a bit too with the Steam Complete bundle. Yes. So like if you already have Subnautica 1 and Below Zero, they will give you a discount on getting the third game, or the second game technically, number 2. Is it on PS5? Not yet, Clem Fandango, not yet. However, I have a feeling they will eventually come to PlayStation 5, but it's not yet. Right now, it's just on Steam, Epic Game Store, and on Xbox. Will it run on a 2070 Super? I can tell you. Let me pull up those. I should just save this picture. Let me show the actual the PC specs. Let me get that for you. Or the PC requirements as of right now. So, if you are on PC... Oh, God, we got to zoom that out. My goodness. There we still need to zoom out a little bit more. There we are. So, those are the PC requirements. So, 2070 should be okay at low. We're talking low settings. So, minimum is a 1660. So, it's one generation before the 2070. And that's for 1080p low settings at 30 frames per second. You might be able to get away with 60 frames at 1080p low if you have a 2070, but I don't know. Recommended, at least at the minimum, is a 3070. So that's the recommended. And that'll get you 1440p medium at 60 FPS. So these are the settings. It's really, really intense on the actual RAM on your system as well. So you need a minimum of 12 gigabytes of RAM. So if you have 8 gigabytes, it's not going to cut it. You need at least 12, and it goes up to 32 gigabytes of RAM. So just keep that in mind. You need a lot of RAM. KJ, thank you for the raid. Very, very much appreciated for the raid. 07. So, and these are all recommended specs. So if you're below a 1660, you might be able to get away with it, depending. If you got a 1080, if you have a Ti, maybe. But again, it seems like they put out minimums for a reason. There's a lot of people who tried to play, and it's just not working. So make sure you're hitting all these. Again, the RAM is a weird one. Usually you only see 8. This is 12. So you need a minimum of at least 12.
Leon_Enriquez has just donated $100
Leon?
for Super Chat. Those water sims look very nice. What's your first-hand appraisal?
Very good.
Also, what do you think of the genetic engineering subtext? AI and genome databases sure look tasty for you.
Oh, just cut you off right at the end. LOL. Eugenics, LOL. Dude, Leon, when we first started the game, I thought, dude, I have a feeling this AI is going to get evil. And the AI is going to be purposely reprinting people. But yeah, I think it's interesting. So in the first games, you didn't have to worry about any of those kind of like stats. You didn't have to genetically modify yourself or anything like that. It was just go find things, like you find fish and cook it and you can eat it. In this game, it's like, well, you can't eat it because your stomach cannot digest it until you get genetically modified. And so I like that idea of you're modifying yourself. And it opens up like a can of worms with like the AI. What is the AI doing? Is he just reprinting people? Is he modifying people when he reprints you? I don't know. So, but yeah, 07. Thank you, Leon. Very much appreciated for the super chat over there on YouTube. But yeah, so just pay attention to these spec requirements if you're on PC. Again, it's on Xbox. And so as long as you have an Xbox, it should run. Maybe if you have an Xbox Series X, it'll run better than the S, but I don't know for sure either. So that's another thing we got to look at. But, all right. My inventory is full.
Power connected. All systems online.
Got one. Oh, that one's almost done. So now we're producing extra power, I'm guessing. Let me put all this stuff away. There we go. So now we have open inventory. We need to get more titanium. Check your later. Stay wet. Always, Apollo. Always. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So I have a feeling that if you like the first games, you're going to like this one. I know I talked to Beeblebum the other day about whether he was going to play it, and he says no. He doesn't like underwater stuff at all, so it kind of freaks him out. So yeah, if you're not into underwater stuff, this game will not be good for you. It is not good for people who like what is it called when you have a fear of deep water? I can't remember what it's called. Thalassophobia or something like that. If you have thalassophobia, probably not the ideal game for you. I don't know why we're scanning the habitat builder. We already got one, but okay. There we go. That's some titanium. We're good on that now. Gotta get that. Gotta get some copper. Yep, anxiety will be going off. Yeah, thalassophobia. I think it's thalassa. Is it thalassa? I don't know. It's something like that. I don't know. I don't have it. I like the water, but for some people, they don't like deep water. I don't like monsters in the water. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like that, but I don't mind water at all. In fact, I kind of like it. I like swimming and all that kind of stuff. All right, so now we're making a lot more power.
Welcome aboard.
So we're making 32, and we're only using 3, so we should be okay. We're going to have to organize this later on, but that's okay. We'll get there. What else can I make? So we have probably need to make a habitat beacon. That way I know where it is. Can I not put it on top? Oh, no. Okay, because I have my my solar panels up there. All right, we'll just do it there then. So there we go. Can I name it? Set label. There we go. Submit that.
Welcome aboard.
So 1 to 8 energy per second, depending on, I'm guessing, how many you have. We have a portable locker. We don't need that if we have normal lockers. We need to make some of these now. Actually, you know what we need? We need to start making actual habitats instead of just a little tube that we got going on in here. How deep can you go in this game? I don't know. Like in the original games, you can get really deep. Like there's big areas where you're going down. We're talking hundreds of meters down. Did I turn it off? Wait a minute. Did I? I thought I just named it. That's all I did, right? Oh, yeah, if you just tap it. Oh, my God. They need to make that a little bit more obvious. Yeah, because boom. There we go. Okay, boom. Beautiful.
Welcome aboard.
But we need to find silver, so we need to get farther out. We've been scanning some stuff. Let's go get some silver. That way we can get our oxygen and be good to go on that. That's a big angel-looking fish. A wax moon. All right, let's get up there because you know we're going to run out of oxygen soon enough. Did you get your fiber connection? Not yet, Wastly, not yet. So I'm assuming tomorrow they're taking down all of our not utilities, but internet, phone, TVs, all going down tomorrow. And so I assume next week is when we'll get fiber, but I don't know for sure. So they're still working on it. They're still doing internet surgery out there. They said they were going to do it tomorrow, but they were out there earlier today digging up my yard. So I have a feeling they're getting really ready. I don't know what they're going to do tomorrow, but I have a feeling it's not going to be an easy peasy. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Not a cave. Those look like jerkfish. What is that? That looks like silver, doesn't it? That looks like some kind of something. There's titanium. What is this? Oh, dang it. Quartz. Oh, let's go up. Let's go up. Dang it. Get out of here. Don't bite me. I broke something down here. Let's get down in here. There's something here. Wall rack. Widowmaker fragments. 2 out of 3. Why is I always open up the back of these damn containers? Oh, Sin, okay. Or Sing. Alright, oh, let's go.
Oxygen.
I know. Let's go up here. If Jason gets his fiber, what's he gonna rant about now? Exactly, Oe, exactly. I'll be like a more happy-go-lucky guy. And he's gone. Am I gone? No. Some frames are lost. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let me get this real fast, and then we'll go check it. I don't know what this is. A pent? Am I gone? I don't see anything on my side. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Did you get your silver? I haven't gotten silver yet. We were looking for it still. So we're looking for silver still. And we've gone out a while, so I hope it's not a deep thing. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you have to go a certain amount of depth because I don't have a lot of oxygen, dang it. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's just get back to our habitat. We need to talk to Noah. We'll check my frames and see what's going on. You're back. I guess, did Twitch go down? Maybe Twitch went down. At 2.5 hours in. Yeah, they are performing surgery out there. All right, let's go hop in here.
Welcome aboard.
Start putting all my stuff in here. There we go. I can eat that salad, technically. So let's eat that salad real fast. There we go. All right. Dropped off for a second. Dang it. Yeah, let me look at that. Oh, yeah. It failed out. So the reason I can see that is all of a sudden now. So that's how long the stream has been going. That is literally a canceled out. So my frames dropped down. So that means it restarted. So, yay, internet. I love it. Yeah, I think that I lost a connection for a little bit because they're out there, again, digging up the freaking lines and stuff. So, yeah, it just totally restarted the stream. Awesome! Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. If I lose connection completely, you guys know it's internet stuff. Because, yeah, and then tomorrow, I'm not going to have anything at all. Oh, all right. So, I think we have some water in here. Nope, we have acid. We don't need that. Let's go up here to our pod. I believe we have water in here. Yes, we do. Let's see what Noah has to say. Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Wild Turkey with another 20 gifted members over on YouTube. Insanely generous. 07 Wild Turkey. 07. Very, very awesome, man. Insanely generous. Very much appreciated. The Force Lander says I've been playing, I think, for 4 to 5 hours, so I won't get any spoilers, right? No, we've only been playing for a couple hours, so we're still before the places you've gone. At least, maybe depending on how fast or slow you play Forestlander, I might be ahead of you, I might be behind you, but we've only been playing for a couple hours. But yeah, seriously, 07. And then Ken Robertson, thank you for the super chat that's going to come through in a second. Very, very much appreciated. Ken Robertson for the super chat, man. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow. We might have a short stream today simply because my internet, if it keeps acting up, we might just lose connection. I don't know. So it doesn't
Ken
say.
Robertson
There it
X9W
is.
has just tipped $10 through Super Chat.
There it is.
Just spent the last 36 hours going from detached retina to retina tear to not a real problem. Now I can relax and chill with your stream. Thanks for that.
Dude, that would be a panic attack, dude. Detached retina? That's blindness, dude. So I have my family has a history of retinitis pigmentosa, which means basically that same thing. Your retina detaches from your brain. And so, yeah, that's scary stuff, dude. Thankfully, hopefully, it stays not a big problem. Don't worry about it. Very, very awesome news, man. And 07, thank you for the super chat, by the way. But yeah, 07 for that. And for a Wild Turkey, again, thank you so much. Insanely generous with the members. The last couple of weeks especially, but man, 120 today. Very, very awesome, man. 07. Let's do Missing Colonist.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once.
Oh, we
This
already
is my
heard this one.
purpose.
Okay.
To
We already heard that one. Okay. It doesn't really tell you what's new other than like the chap. It was no. I feel like they need to put the new ones in like yellow. That way we know. Oh, that's a new one. These are old ones. Because I'm an old man. I need my eyes to see it. Make a tub house to maximum depth as a stop for air. Nice. Oh yeah, you could do that because you can build anywhere. I just thought about that. Yeah, nice. Almost all vision, dude. I had that in both eyes. Yeah, I have my family has a history of retinitis pigmentosa, which is basically just your retina detaches from the nerves, so you're basically blind. Thankfully, it looks like I don't have it. I'm an old man now, so usually that happens when you're younger. So like when you're in your teens and early 20s, that's when it's really something to check out constantly. You have to get eye exams all the time. Now that I'm an old man, they're like, yeah, more than likely you're not going to get it just because you're old now. So at this point, you're not going to get it. Oh, grief, I'm blind, and there is that on top. Uh-oh. Hey, Jason and everyone. Hello, Wyatt. Anyway, let's keep going. We need to find freaking silver. That's what we need. I keep going out looking for it, but I haven't found it yet. So you know what? Everyone keeps telling me it's far enough away, so let's go out here. Let's go far. Did I empty out my inventory? I did. Okay, good. Let's go. I need that damn, what is it, the little motorized machine that lets you go really, really fast? I need that. It looks like there's a cave right here. Look at that. There's a cave right down there. Did we go in this cave yet? I don't think we have. Oh, yeah, we have, because there you go. There's the big memory thing. So we've gone in this cave, I think. So let's just keep going. There's the hammerhead. I don't like that thing. Let's hit that oxygen. So we've been here. I think we were just over here. Yeah, we were just right here. It's getting dark. I don't like this place in the dark. Let's get some oxygen real fast.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Oh. Well, there you go. I was about to go down in that cave, but never mind. Let's go over here. Camp 1. Hopefully there's some oxygen in here. Up, and then there's a black box chap over there. Oh no, I was about to get that oxygen.
Echo-analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
That's not good. A mass grave. Scan the sponge. All right, so there's something in here. Let's go through these tubes and see what's going on in here. Oh, God. You are being hunted? I don't like that. That is very, that is very Valheim. I don't like it. No! Took a chunk out of me. I don't like that. Let's go up for oxygen. Let's hide in here. I don't like that. Is there a thing in here I can go? I went in there. Nope. Yep, you can't get me. I'm inside. You can't get me.
Adivitwiden 4555 has become a traveler. Hi, Jason and chat.
Hello, Yvette. Thank you for being a member for 9 months over on YouTube. Very, very much appreciated. Oh, 7. I'm going to die of oxygen depression. Oh, my God. No. I don't have any oxygen. Oh, crap. They don't mess around. They don't mess around. As soon as you go to 0 oxygen, you just black out. Okay, I thought I was going to have a little bit more time than that. Holy crap. And thank you, Yvette. Thank you so very much for being a member for 9 months. Very awesome. Dude, yeah, the Sea Glide. That's what I was thinking of, Ogden. That's what I was thinking
Print
of.
lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Yeah, and I lost everything that I had in my inventory, it looks like. Maybe you lose half, or if you only have a couple things, you just drop everything. I don't know. We need that oxygen tank so much, man. Jeez. What is this? We have a mask and an oxygen tank? All right. Well, we have these. We almost have a wake maker. We need 1 more piece on that. We need 2 more on the dining table and 2 more on the dining chair to unlock all of that. Okay. Leviathan, Reaper Leviathan statue. Okay. It might be the depth that shortened it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's Camp 1. I know my body's over there. Let's go. Thought you were only at 59. I'm 180 years old. Thank you very much, Raven. Have you run across any oxygen-rich plants yet? Not that I know of, Cam. Like, there's oxygen, or there's plants that produce an oxygen bubble, but not anything you can grab and just use as oxygen that I know of. Yeah, that was crazy, though. As soon as you're out of oxygen, man, you just black out and you're done. So this is where the camp is. What graphic settings do you use? I can show you if you'd like. So I'm on PC. I have a 4070 Ti Super. And right now I'm playing everything. I have DLSS quality on, and I'm playing everything at high. So I have a 4070 Ti Super. So it's basically like a half a step down from a 4080. So it's essentially it's a 4080 that's been power limited, you know, basically. So you're thinking right around like a little bit less than a 4080. And I have a 9950X3D processor in my PC. So I have a really beefy PC. Yeah, that's what I'm running at right now. No vertical sync, no motion blur, no underwater blur. I am limiting my frame rate to 60 FPS. Let's actually see. I haven't done this in a while. Let me do this. Let me turn on the Where's my performance monitor? There we are, top center. So, if you want to know what my game is running at actually, let me zoom this out. So you see at the top of the screen, that's what it's running at right now. So it's using 80% of my GPU on high. You know, so it is hitting 60 FPS. We're in the menu, so let's see what happens when I switch out. So there you go. If you guys want to see PC settings or PC... Oh, Jesus Christ! That thing just gave me a big bite. Don't bite me again. Give me a second here. I gotta find my my drop box. Yeah, look at my GPU is running up at about 90%. Now, keep in mind, I am streaming and I'm playing the game at the same time. And streaming generally takes about 10% of my GPU. So, minus 10% off the GPU usage, and that's about what you're gonna see.
Oxygen.
Man, I'm gonna die again. I don't even see my oxygen. That guy's a jerk. Can I scan him? There it is. I was so close. I was so close. I was so close to the surface. I was right there. You see that? I was right there at the surface. Where is this damn thing? I can't even see him. I want to scan him before he murders me again. I can't even see him. It's so dark. I'm assuming you're him. Oh my God, you gotta scan him for a decade. Look at this. Look how long I gotta scan the damn thing. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Marrow breach. Okay. That kind of sounds bad. Marrow breach. Doesn't sound like a great thing. All right, what is this? A supply crate. There we go. Hide in here for a minute. Dude. No weapon? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't found a knife or anything yet. I have my scanner. So I got 2 out of 3 chairs. I get another table. I'll be able to make a table pretty soon here. That just sounds scary too. We already have a habitat builder.
Oxygen.
Oh, there we go. Daytime. I know. All right. What is this? Silver? Titanium. Damn it. There is no freaking... There's no silver around here. A cage gorgon. Oh, he just ate the other fish! Let's go home. Let's go home. He's all growl, but little bite. Yeah, he does a little bit of damage. So I kind of like that the, at least in survival, the default mode, they don't like one-shot you, thank God. But again, the game is basically telling you, hey, look, you're going to die, so don't worry about it if you do. All right, let's get back here. Let's drop off some stuff. Fighting me seriously? What the heck? You follow me all the way back home? Go back! Go back to that area over there, you cheater. But yeah, let's go. Try your hammer on the jerkfish. Should I try the hammer? Just like swinging it like that? I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe. It looks like a Fisher-Price hammer. I don't know if you guys know what Fisher-Price is, but yeah, that looks like a little plastic hammer. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Okay. No, not that. Habitat builder. Make a fabricator. So now we can make we have a fabricator in here. We can make a biolab. Oh, it's a big. Okay, that's a big thing, huh? Okay. Can I not just? Cannot be placed on this surface. I guess I need to actually have a habitat, not just a tube. Okay. Wall lockers are good. Make a bio bed, but we need glass for that. We can make a NOAA terminal, but we need glass for that. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Again, we can't make a tank because we don't have any silver. We can make rubber. That's fine. Okay. Resources. We can make... Whoa, what is it? What is this new thing? Grease. A fatty soap and mineral oil. Multiple application. I mean, well, let's make some grease. There we go. Is there a free DLC with cool stuff when you buy the game? I don't know. I know that they did a pre-order thing to where if you pre-ordered the game, you got the Leviathan statue. I don't know if that's still active because technically it's not a pre-order anymore. It is just buying the game. So I don't know.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, I'll get there eventually. Okay. So we can make that, but we need sugar of Saturn. What the heck? We also cook some fish if we need to, a Geordie. That'll give me some food. And then we can make a health kit. There we go. All right. Well, let's eat the cooked fish. Put all of our stuff away, our rubber and everything. Actually, we do need the healing. All right. We also need water. I think water is up here. Yep. We need to take all this stuff out, too. Because we can start using that down in our habitat. All right. Gonna shove all this down in here. We need to start organizing this stuff as well, like a food box. You can label it as well. You can label it whatever you want. So I can label something food or whatever. So, okay. I think we're okay for now. Oh, okay. Jason, is the game multiplayer? It is up to 4 people total. So you and 3 other friends can play if you'd like. I don't think it is cross platform. So you can't play like multiple people on like Xbox and PlayStation or PC because it's not on PlayStation yet. I don't think it's multi-platform like multiplayer. But like if you're all on Steam, you can play together. All on Xbox, you can play together. That kind of stuff, I believe. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. We have Chap over there. We have Camp 1. Reaper statue still available on Steam. Nice. That's very awesome. It's still available. So yeah, that's really awesome. So hopefully they keep that around for a while. I know they announced it as a pre-order bonus. Like if you pre-ordered the game, you got the statue. But yeah, it's still out there. Still, I mean, today's launch day, so maybe it's just for today. I don't know how long they're going to be offering that Reaper statue. Wait a minute. Oh, I see a lot of titanium. You know what? We probably need to do this.
Oxygen.
There. All right, let's go back home. Oh my God, before I die. Look at how fast it goes. My God, it is so fast at murdering you. Your screen goes black immediately. Holy cow. They said the statue is going to stay forever. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so you could get the statue forever. Okay. Well, heck yeah, there you are. Can you scan the bigger rooms like from the base one? Maybe. I need to head back over there and see if I can scan some of those big rooms. And get the big habitat area. Yeah, definitely need to organize my boxes now. So let's make the air bladder. Fiber. Let's make a battery because I think our thing is getting low. And some copper wire. We need silver for the wiring kit anyway. So how do I change out the batteries on something? There it is. But what about this? Can I change batteries? Reload. Okay, there we go. Boom. Reload. Yes. Yeah, and then you could just, I assume, like in the original game, you can recharge your batteries. You have to make the recharger, though. So, okay. We have a fresh battery in there. We're good. You don't know, Jason, the more you poke him, the less he will do it. I mean, that is true. That is true as well. Oh, yeah, we should make the Reaper statue. That's one we should do. So let's do that. Got to see what the Reaper statue looks like. Furniture and decor. Yep, we have our posters here. New life poster. Can I not put it on it? Area obstructed. I guess we could only put it there. And then we can put the Reaper. Oh my God, that's huge. I thought it was going to be like a little desk thing. I thought it was going to be a little desk icon. Oh, wait a minute. Can we build it in the thing up here? I thought it was going to be a little tiny desk icon. Nope. Can't put it in here either. So we need to have a square room or a big habitat room. That is massive.
Ironclad 60 has just donated $4.99 through Super Chat. What's up, Jason? I'm sure you've already answered this a million times, but what is this game about? And any idea when it will be out on PS5?
So I will say no idea, me personally, no idea when it's going to come out on the PlayStation. And essentially this game is all about you're crash landing on a water world and you're trying to survive. And there's a story element to it of you were on a big ship with 20,000 other people, and now you're trying to figure out what happened to them. Why are you the only survivor? That kind of stuff. And are you the only survivor? And what's going on? What happened to the other people? So yeah, it's a very, very awesome idea. And if you like survival crafting games, this is one of like the OG games. I think the original game came out in 2019. So not the exact OG, but it's definitely one of those games where it set a precedent for a lot of other people. Like, okay, the original game, Subnautica 1, came out in 2019, I think 2020. And then Subnautica Below Zero are out as well. So you can go check those if you want to see kind of how the game plays, because it's very similar. This has a little bit of an evolution to that. So in the original games, you did not have what they call adaptations, which is a genetic modification. As you explore the planet, the water, you will find things to modify your character to like digest local fauna. So you can eat food here. or pressure tolerance, so you can breathe pressurized air. That kind of stuff. Which is really, really cool. I think that's a really cool modification. All right. We have our air bladder here. So this essentially, if you're underwater, you can just say, oh no, I'm stuck underwater. And it shoots you up. And oh my God. It shoots you way up in the air. But yeah, so basically if you're underwater and you're about to run out of oxygen, you can emergency use that to fling yourself out of the water. And it's very quick. Oh my God, that's really cool. And it looks like you can inhale your oxygen. However, that means you're not going to be able to use it to get up to the surface. So I think I would rather save it for like this. And I like how it refills every time you go out of the water. So you can literally just use it to jump out. Be like, no! Ark came out in 2015. I mean, you could say the OG survival crafting game is Minecraft, which came out in like, what, 2008 or something like that? So, yeah, if you want to go all the way, I don't know if there's anything before Minecraft. There probably is, but I don't know about what's before Minecraft. But I will say, all this stuff is really... Oh, God! Wrong button. Holy crap! Yeah, I would zip in out of the water. That's crazy. I like the bladder. My God. Bladder is powerful. My goodness. There's no silver here. Look at that. I like it. Okay, I should have made this earlier. I should have made this earlier because, my God, this thing is awesome. All right. Let's see if I can scan. Nope, I can't scan this one. I can get these notepads. I don't even know what I picked up from that. Oh, I'm picking up fiber. Okay. Boom! I do like that a lot. Oh, wait, we could probably scan this thing. The BFJ? What the heck is a BFJ? New data entry for the BFJ. Power cell terminal? That sounds important. That sounds like I need that. Trash can. I'll take that. Painted tree. All right, let's go.
Oxygen.
I know. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Big effing jellyfish? Maybe. Maybe it's the big effing jellyfish. It's the big effing jellyfish. Let's see. Can I scan the bunk beds? Nope. Can't scan those. Pick up the titanium there. So I think we've picked up everything here at Camp 1. We've done the bed. There might be another bed. So multiple, in order to build things, you need multiple scans of it, for the most part. So if you want to build a bed, you probably need to scan 2 or 3 different beds to kind of learn the blueprint in this game. Excuse me. We have a data pad here. Broken.
Compartment flooded.
Oh, wait. Can I open this? I gotta open that compartment.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Can I crack that thing? I feel like I need to get in there. I need to get in there, I think. Is there any way to get in there? You find silver in a cave 200 meters north of the drop pod? Okay. We'll be checking it. We'll be checking it. I don't know if I can get in there, though. Can I get rid of this?
Oxygen.
I got it. There we go. I don't know if I can get in here. I have the pent. I don't even know what this stuff gives me. Oh god, my inventory's full. Of course it is. Alright, let's go. We'll go back there. Bottom! Oh, okay, yeah, baby, we gotta go through the bottom. Let's go. We'll go back. We'll drop off all our pent stuff. I mean, maybe there is a bed and I just haven't seen it yet. I wish there was a bed for me to sleep in to go through the night. That way I didn't have to worry about nighttime stuff. Ooh, light stand to copy. Nice. Heck yeah. I do like the fact that you have a scanning tool to scan for upgrades around. Do we have...
Seek caloric intake.
Up, I need to eat some food. Drink some water. I don't see anything around here. Wait a minute. Boom, there we go. The big freaking jellyfish, yes. Which direction is the base from the life pod? The base, it looks like is... Oh, I can't even tell. My thing is covering the top. My compass. I don't know. It's that direction. It's over there.
Welcome aboard.
So you can't tell. My stats are blocking it. I mean, you guys can get like, oh, my FPS is 30. Oh, because I alt-tabbed out. So if I click in here, it goes back up to 60. I wonder why it does that. So No Man's Sky, for whatever reason, they updated No Man's Sky, and it started happening like that as well. If I alt-tab out of it, it drops the frame rate down to 30. Even though you don't need to, it's fine. Everything's running fine. It's just, it drops the frame rate when you alt-tab out. It is to the, it looks like to the northeast-ish part of the map. All right, let's get those stats off my screen. That way you guys kind of got the idea of how it runs on my system. And again, I have a 9950X3D, which is a powerful processor, and I paired it with a 4070 Ti Super. So not quite a overly done or super beefy PC, but it is kind of a beefy PC. All right. Yeah, we need to drop off everything. Oh my god, I don't think we have enough room. So, let's make another locker. Let's make another locker, I guess. We definitely need to start organizing. So what can I use the Penta for? Is it a food? Is it a resource? Nothing, anything in here. Has to be a food, right? No. It's not a food. We can do these. We need to get some fish done. The half moon fish. Get some salad going. Is it for this? No. I mean, we can make health kits, but nothing. So what is this freaking thing for? These Penta things. Pent. Anomaly. No genes detected. Waxy shell. Full of sulfuric acid. Okay. I have a feeling when I learn how to make sulfuric acid, I'm probably going to need that. Well, that makes it... that helps. Great. All right. Well, let's put this away then. Let's eat some of these. We need some water. Where'd I put my water at? This is why I need to organize my stuff. Where's my water? Oh no, we're getting low on water. We're gonna have to get some more slugs. It looks pent up. My game runs in a single digit very often. Oh no, assassin, no. Yeah, Jason, it's for making pineapple pizza. No, no pineapple pizza in this game. Oh man, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let's get some slugs while we're out here because I'm gonna need more water anyway. So we know these little slugs, they turn into water, and they're all over the place. So I like this more. The original game, it was hard to find frickin' water. Like, it wasn't just straight up get some water, get a slug and make water. You had to get a special fish, and you had, I believe you had to get the plant to filter it, or some kind of a mineral to filter it. So you had to get multiple things to filter water. In this, they're like, nah, just pick up a slug, you're good. Oh, I can mark things. Okay.
Oxygen.
I know. We're almost there. Had to go get some freaking water.
Welcome aboard.
Let's get some water going. Oh, if you leave, it cancels it out. Okay, that's good to know. So you can't leave the menu. You have to let it finish. You can't leave the menu and just have it keep producing. Well, good to know. It was a bladderfish? Was it a bladderfish? I thought it was, I thought you had to filter it. Dear devs, those of us who follow Jason Place need to add pineapple pizza. No, Odd. No, no pineapple pizza. All right, I think we have a note from Noah. Let's go see what's going on with him. See, there's no, like, you don't know what it is. I think Quaker is the new item.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You don't have to worry about it. I'm not opening any Seacocks. I'll tell you that right now. No worries about opening Seacocks. To get water in the first game, you just needed the bladderfish, and it was purified. Oh, okay. Purified water needed bleach and salt. Okay, got it. It's been a while since I played the first game. Oh. I just ate a chocolate bar and I almost choked on it because of Seacock. Wow. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. Well, we need to get some freaking silver. There's Quaker over there. We also have Chap. You know what? Chap was the one we found earlier. So let's go. Let's go find Chap. Inventory's empty. It is empty. Maybe we'll find silver over here. I'm just trying to go with the flow on like where they kind of direct you. And I'm hoping eventually I run into some freaking silver. That is a massive looking titanium deposit. Yeah, that's huge. That's a massive thing. My goodness. That's bad stuff. Wait a minute. What is this? Beacon. I'll scan that. Have anything in there? Nope. All right, so nothing there. So let's go to Chap. Up, let's go up. Love it. Sorry, I typed it up before I thought, I finally found silver, but I cannot harvest it. So sad. Really? Oh, don't tell me that. Am I going to need a special tool to harvest it? Oh, God. We'll find out. When I finally find it, maybe. All right, looks like I need to go down in this cave. So I don't need to go down here. Oh, yeah, look at all this. That's titanium, I'm assuming. That is silver. Son of a bitch. That is silver. Oh, I got salt. Yeah, I found a big chunk of silver over here. Are these little tiny pieces of silver? Titanium, damn it. Copper. Okay, yeah, so I have a big chunk of silver right there. Great. I found silver, technically. I just can't do it either. Maybe it'll tell me what tool I need after I scan it. Titanium. I don't need titanium. I need silver. Oh, look at this little hidden area in here. I got a basic battery. A bioreactor. A floor locker. Look at all this stuff we're going to learn. We got a stool. Repair tool.
Quarantine records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The
Really?
NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
So Noah, the AI robot, is losing his mind.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Noah. Gross. Okay.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Whoa! Okay, so there's bio beds that upgrade your inventory? And my endurance? Is there a stat screen somewhere? It's not an adaptation. It just said my endurance went up and my... I guess endurance just means I'm allowed to carry more. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Loot Goblin Jason has more room to pick up things. I'll take that. I will take that. Okay, so I was wondering if I was going to be able to, like, use a biobed, like, to reprint. No. So you definitely want to interact with the biobeds because they give you upgraded stuff. All right, and yeah, it sounds like Noah is losing his mind. He might be going crazy. He might be going nuts. I need to freaking... Requires unknown tool. I need the oxygen, or I need the silver, damn it. Let's go up here. So yeah, I'm on the... I'm about, what? 239 meters away, southwest of the original drop pod. So, oh, there's the crabs. So let's see. We found silver in that little hole, which means there should be silver around here. I'm hoping. Like right there. That's quartz. Damn it! It's quartz. I need silver! It looks like there's just a ton of quartz around here. Is that sulfur? Yep, that's sulfur. I got some sulfur. But where is the silver? That looks like a really shocking animal.
Oxygen.
Oh, wait, let's do oxygen. Yeah! Nearby caves might have small deposits. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Can I use the hammer on this thing? Look, that needs to be silver right there, right? That has to be silver. Titanium. What the crap? Oh, that's the titanium thing. Okay. Where the heck is this silver? Let's scan this jellyfish. Or stingray, or whatever the heck it's called. A surge jellyfish. Great. Got it. Surge jellyfish.
Oxygen.
All right. Where would silver be? Down in this cave, I'm assuming. Sulfur. Oh man, we're going down. We're at 100 meters almost. Is that silver?
Oxygen efficiency.
Okay, over 100 meters you start losing efficiency. Salt. Oh god, my inventory's full. Of course it is.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
No! I was 5 meters away from the surface. See, I've seen enough. I'll see you in the pirate's life. See the whole truth. Hey, it's not going to be for everyone, but I like it. I like it a lot. It's okay. So I didn't drop everything out of my inventory. I dropped, it looks like, yeah, about half. So I didn't drop everything. And I know for some games, they will drop, you know, like your basic building blocks, but not everything. So maybe that's how they do it as well. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Don't need that battery, so we're good. So let's go back over there, I guess. Oh god, it didn't tell me where it was. Look it, they don't show your thing. They don't show your dead body, your black box when you die. Uh-oh. I know it was in this general direction, but look it, there's no marker for my body. There's not a marker for my body. Why? That should be like the prime thing. At least let me turn it on so I can see my body. I know it's around here somewhere. Jason's a bloated walker now. How many times is that now? I think it is 4. I think that's 4 deaths. I think. I keep seeing this thinking it's silver. This was probably quartz down here. Yeah, it looks like quartz. It looks like silver to me. And then Antonio Brando, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime over on Twitch. Very, very much appreciated, man. 07. So that's where we were. We went this direction. Yeah, look, they don't mark your body at all. I know I was around here somewhere. I almost made it to the surface. I think I was 5 meters from the surface. But yeah, they don't tell you. Like, look at this.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Oh! That's probably why I died. It's too hot over here. And I suffocated. Okay.
Heat warning.
Where's my... Do they go down over here? Yeah, they don't mark where your dead body is. At all. Like, I know it's around here somewhere. Right there. But I wish they marked it. I wish they marked it for you.
Played sub 1 but didn't get very far. Going to make a better run at number 2.
Heck yeah! Played Subnautica 1 but didn't get very far. Dude, we have Below Zero as well. I haven't played Below... I have not completed either one. I played a little bit of Subnautica 1, and I played a lot of Subnautica 2, or Below Zero. I didn't finish either one, though. So, but I liked them. I liked them a lot. I need to really dig in, though. Yeah, and thank you for resubscribing, Trinary Guru 07. Very, very much appreciated. I need like 2 pieces of silver. That's all I need. That way I can make my oxygen tank, damn it. So, we know there's silver down there. Is there silver over here? It looks like there's just going to be a lot of sulfur around here. That's quartz. Yeah. I already got a lot of quartz. Finish the first game and then come back to this one. I mean, this is early access, so it might be in your benefit. Go through the first game, let them... I'm sure we're going to start seeing patches and fixes coming pretty quick for the game, because there's a lot of people who bought the game and they can't play it on PC because of either memory requirements or just the game is just not optimized for their system. So I have a feeling we're going to see some fixes pretty quick the next couple of weeks or so. But yeah, maybe grab the first game and kind of see what's going on. Nook recipe? I'll take a Nook. Dive elevator, huh? We'll scan that. What is a dive elevator? And there's a bioreactor, another one. Oh, we have 2 out of 3 pieces. And wow! Right out of the... I only have 6 gigabytes of memory. Assassin? Yeah. Was that you, Wild?
Milky63 has just donated $21 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Wild.
Another Jason's searching with eyes closed.
My eyes are open. My eyes are open. I just can't see it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, my God. That freaked me out. 07 Wild Turkey for the jump scare over there on YouTube. On YouTube. Where the heck is the silver? I wonder if I could run it with a 3060 Ti and my 64 gigs of RAM. You should be able to, Luna. So I believe the recommended specs is a 3060. I believe. We can actually check that right now. I'm pretty sure I still have that picture up. Yeah. So, oh, no, sorry, my mistake. It's a 3070. A 3070 is the recommended, but minimum is a 1660. So if you have a 3060 Ti, you're close enough to this to where if you play at 1080p, you could probably play it at medium or even high settings at 1080p. Now, if you're playing at 4K or 1440p, you probably want a beefier PC for sure. But again, The VRAM is like minimum of 6 on your GPU memory, but your RAM itself, your system RAM, you need 12. Minimum of 12. Look at that. I don't think I've seen, like, not very many games ask for more than 8. And this game starts at 12 and it goes up. If you want to do 4K, you're going to want 32 gigs of RAM. So, yeah. So make sure you're checking this against your PC, whatever PC you have, because this game does require a bit of a beefy PC compared to normal, compared to the other stuff. But yeah, there you are. So I mean, you could probably get away with, if you have a 3060, maybe 1080p medium settings, you can probably get up to maybe 60, close. And again, this does not say if they're using frame gen or anything like that. I assume they're not. I assume this is all native. However, I will say I am playing at 1440p high settings with a 4070 Ti Super with DLSS, and it's still kind of cranking a little bit. So they might be relying on DLSS. Because, yeah, I have a 4070 Ti Super, so I have above this. I have above the Ultra recommendations. And let me show you. Where's my game at? There it is. Boom. So I have it set to high, but I'm also running DLSS quality. That means it lowers the resolution, and I'm still playing it high, and I'm like, it's running pretty smooth at 60 FPS, but my utilization is pretty high on a 4070 Ti Super. So just keep that in mind. They don't joke around with those settings. Like, they're like, hey, look, if you want to play at this setting, you might want to have a beefy PC. So, but I will say, I have 64 gigs of RAM, system RAM. I have a 4070 Ti Super, and the game's running pretty damn solid. So, at least for me. It is early access, so who knows? It could run into issues, weird issues, like depending on your system like combination, it might be weird. There is no silver down here. Integrated graphics? Dude, not integrated. Come on now. Windows 11 LOL. Yeah, dude. I had to do Windows 11. I was on Windows 10 for so long. I had to for security updates. I wasn't going to pay. I think it's something like you could pay for additional for 1 year of extra security updates for Windows 10. I was like, nah. I'll just go to Windows 11 just because. God dang it. There is no silver down here. I'm just there's no silver. All right, let's go back. We have a lot of quartz. We can make glass. Look at that. We're 300 meters away from the life pod. I don't know where the heck this silver is. Maybe in a cave around here somewhere, but I'm just seeing quartz. I'm not even seeing silver anywhere here. It's running 5 on the Xbox. I mean, that is true, too. If you have an Xbox, it is out on Xbox. So, if you don't know, or maybe you're hesitant about your PC, grab it on Xbox if you're really interested in the game. Because, I mean, it's not a guarantee that it'll work well. I know Valheim gets a little frame ratey on Xbox, but if you don't know about your PC, maybe grab it on Xbox and just do it that way. That looks like silver. Maybe titanium. Or copper. Works fine on my 3060 Ti. DLSS set to performance mode. I mean, yeah, you could always do that. You could always lower settings and stuff. So you don't need to... I know it's a hard thing for me, especially, but you don't need to play it at high or ultra Play it at medium settings, maybe, and it'll, you know, and as the early access progresses, maybe they'll optimize more. And so it'll be easier to get to, maybe a high or something like that. We need food and water, so let's do that while we're down here.
Welcome aboard.
Water. Let's put some of this stuff away. Organize. I keep saying I'm going to organize, and I never do. Whew. We are full. Well, let's grab that. Let's do... Well, we have food. We can make a nutrient block. We need biofuel blocks and salt. All right. We can make salad. I think we have a nutrient block, don't we? Pretty sure we have a nutrient block around here. We have a salad right there, so we can do that. And put some salt away. There's a nutrient block there. There's a nutrient block right there. I got just food in every single container. Good Lord. Jason, we need to organize here. My goodness. All right, batteries in there, water's in there. Okay. So let's grab. There. Beautiful. Food is done. We can also make some titanium. The room nearby has more for you to learn, does it? Okay, well, I got a potato, a stick of celery, and a Nokia phone, and it's running great. Yes, as long as you hold it up. It needs to have a good signal. I spent hours looking for silver, and then the first farm area I found, it was right around 250 northwest from the life pod. Nice. And just like that, everyone stopped playing Windrose. Dude, well, I mean, right now, I think we finished it. At least I think I finished it on the Beeblebum server. Zane popped by earlier, and he raided earlier, and he said that I missed a mission. So I'm like, okay, I'll go look, but I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I missed a mission over there. Pop in there and just go look around. But we're almost there on the A-Train server, so we're still doing the A-Train server. But yeah, on the Beeblebum server, we beat the third boss, which is which is the final one for now. Let's turn all that into glass, just to save up some room. There we go. We'll make some fiber. There. So we're kind of thinning out some of the stuff we picked up. All the titanium.
Dire Ice cheered.
Dire Ice!
200. Do we know how much content is in the early access?
I actually do not know. I don't know, to be completely honest. I don't know. Did they put out a roadmap? I don't know. Let me look. Is there a roadmap from them? Let's find out together. Subnautica 2. Let's go to their website for Unknown Worlds. Early access is available. Thank you there. Early access gameplay trailer. I don't see anything for a roadmap. I assume they have, but there's nothing immediately available, at least on their website. Let's check the Twitter feed for them. Maybe they put it out on their Twitter feed. So let's see. Game preview. There we are. Subnautica 2. called Game Preview over on Xbox. I'm just seeing stuff about early access, like pre-order stuff. I'm not seeing anything about what they're planning to do. But yeah, I'm hoping there's a lot. I mean, we've been playing for a while, and it feels like there's still a lot more to do. So maybe somewhere around where Windrose is, about like 30, 40 hours. But I have no idea. It could be 10 hours. And I'm only like, 3 hours into it, so I'm not even halfway. But no idea. I haven't seen it. There's not anything easily accessible on their website about it. So I was hoping. Let's see. You know what? We'll just do a Google search of Subnautica 2 roadmap. Da-da-da-da-dun. So it just has next 2 updates. So just 2 updates. So nothing about what they have currently. They're only doing the next 2 updates, which is looks like there's going to be more HUD upgrades and some base building stuff. Okay. Blight encounters, additional PDA entries, tweaks to the voice log, storage cache, the ability to sprint inside bases. Okay. Okay, so nothing really detailed on like what they're going to do for content. Other than like some quality of life stuff, it sounds like. But I will say I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know how much is here, but I'm liking it. All right. Cleared out the inventory. We ate food. We need to drink 1 more water bottle. There we go. So now we're at 100%. Let's go. Silver, somewhere around here. Wild Turkey over on Twitch with the 10 gifted subs, dude. Very, very much appreciated. Wild Turkey. You are a sub and member gifting machine today, man. Very awesome. Oh, 7, dude. I feel like that's somewhere I need to go, huh? So this is where we were. Way out here, though. We're talking like hundreds. We're only 100 away. I think we're at like 2, almost 300. Well, let's go with the flow down here. Let's do it. Let's see where it takes us. Oh, there's a platform over here. And we are now 200 away. Nice. Okay.
Oxygen.
We've already done all these. Okay, so we've already been here. Damn it. All right. Did you get the dash perk? I have not gotten any of those perks. So they talked about having like a secondary, not a genetic modification, but like a secondary thing. I haven't even seen any of that yet. So I don't know.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
All right, don't go that way, I guess. So that's our limit. Maybe we need to go north instead of south. Let's go down here and see what's going on. Lots of slugs. I hear the full release won't be until 2027 or early 2028. Yeah, usually the early access period for games is going to be a year, minimum. They want a year to kind of have the game out in the public, people playing it, testing it, giving feedback. That's a big part of early access, you guys. So give them feedback. Tell them, hey, I like this part, or hey, this part, I don't like this part as much. Don't do that anymore. That way they know, hey, we need to, this early access. We want to take the feedback. I love how you go all like way in the air on that. Good Lord. It's in the room he keeps swimming by? I was already in the room. What do you mean? I was already over here. There's a lot of copper in here. Good Lord. I was already over here. What do you mean? It's right here. I was in here already. Floor locker. I already scanned all that. All right, scan, scan, scanned. Scan, scan, scan. 1 year sounds too short for early access. I mean, it depends on what they want to do with it. Like, if they're planning on adding a lot of content, then yeah, maybe more. But I don't know. Like, if you think you're pretty good on a game and you just want feedback on like quality of life stuff, and it's content complete, it just is like, hey, we want to get feedback on what we should change quality of life, like menus and systems in the game. Content, like we have all the biomes, we have all the stuff we need. We just want to know if it feels good to play. Maybe a year. But yeah, like I think for Windrose, they said it's a 2-year process. They at least a 2-year early access period. So yeah. Get up out of here. Done and done and done. So that's quartz. What the heck is this silver at? That's titanium, obviously. We're gonna have so much titanium. So much titanium. Iron Hammer with the 10 gifted subs over on Twitch as well. Thank you so much, Iron Hammer. Dude, everyone's gonna be a sub. By the end of the day, every single person is gonna be a sub. That is freaking awesome. Thank you so very much. Iron Hammer, Wild Turkey, everybody being insanely generous today. Very, very awesome, you guys. 07. Up here, and boom, there we go. Where's this dang silver? Silver has to be like right around here, right? Like here, somewhere? This looks like there's gonna be some stuff to scan. Dive elevator. Okay, we were already here earlier. Did we go down? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did, because I remember scanning that thinking that was going to be silver, and it's not. It's titanium. Damn it. I just need 2 things of or silver. That silver? That looks probably more like titanium. That's more of a beta. I mean, maybe. I mean, at this point, like a beta used to be, hey, we want feedback on a game. And then about 10 years ago, 15 years ago, they turned betas into basically a PR move. Every multiplayer game has a beta like the week before it releases. You can't get any feedback and change the game in a week. It's just not going to happen. But that's what betas turned into. A beta was like, this game is we need a PR move, so we'll let everyone try it for free in the beta. It's not a beta. It's literally just a PR stunt of, or a demo. You can call it a demo, but it's not a beta. But that's what betas have turned into. It's more of a PR like, hey, try our game the week before or 2 weeks before the game releases. Not enough time to get any feedback and actually implement changes, but enough time to get everyone excited for it. Whereas, like, you would probably call it like an alpha. Like, hey, like I participated in the Windrose Alpha last year. The game, it played well. They were just kind of tweaking stuff because at that point it was like an MMO. And so they had to modify some stuff here and there and how the game worked because it was a whole different beast. And then this year they put out a demo in February for Windrose to kind of get everyone excited and play test it. And now we have the early access. But yeah. Nothing in here. What is this? What is that? Or they just disappear? What is that? That's freaky. Just have balls disappearing. I got like 10 feet off the surface there. There's a big silver thing nearby, but I can't find any silver I can actually grab. Me too. I went into that area and I just couldn't find it. That's all right. You know what? We'll kind of... This looks deep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's deep. Look at this. This is some deep stuff here. My god. There's silver in here. That looks like silver right there. Are you silver? Or are you titanium? Of course you're titanium. Woo. can hear something big down here. I don't like it. I don't like it. That looks like silver, but again, these are too big. I can't break that. That's a silver node. Yeah. Silver. Unknown tool. But why can't I just grab a little bit of silver off the side here? Dang it. All right. I like early access in the last Caretaker. The devs are so into the community and actually listen. Dude, I love that. And you don't have to be in early access for that. So, like, another game I would recommend is Crimson Desert. They have been pumping out patches and fixes for that game, and that's not in early access or anything. It's officially launched, and they're just taking feedback from players, and it's awesome. Like, holy cow. So, dude, like, I love it when developers they listen and they're like, hey, if this is what the community wants, then absolutely we could try to get that done. Like, sometimes it's not feasible. It's like, okay, we can't totally radically change the game, but we can modify stuff. We can change a few things here and there. Absolutely. And I like that. And I like Windrose. They're listening to feedback as well. They're like, okay, we're hearing you guys on stuff. We're going to add this or that or do a lot of multiplayer optimizations for you. So, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Boom. Oh, my God. Too much. Too much. Too much. A little bit. Too much. I need to make a lot more containers, huh? I think that's what I'm seeing here. A floor locker. A larger, more robust storage solution for wealthy pioneers. What does this do? Oh, really? Can I rotate it? I can. Oh, I can't do that, though. I can do this, though, right? So it needs to be placed against the wall, it looks like. Okay. And it holds a lot more. Okay. It makes sense. It's bigger than the wall locker. Is Jason using this specialized, or are we going off on a rant and not even looking? Well, maybe a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, Mad. The problem with that is if it goes too far, you get designed by committee and a generic bland, seen it 100 times before. I mean, it definitely could go down that road. When you start just basically tuning your game to whatever people want, then it starts, you can never please everyone. And so it's one of those where, like with Crimson Desert, they said, you know what? We're not doing some of this stuff because it just doesn't work with the game. But they're more open to that. And I get that. Like, that's one thing where it's like, yes, be open to it, but also have your own vision. And yeah, you can go down that road a little too far. And just all of a sudden your game turns into something completely different. All right. You guys keep telling me I'm missing something over here. Let's go check it out. Well, there's nothing over here. Where's my pod? There you are. So let's go check all this out. I think I've gone down here already. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I haven't gone down here. Yeah, I've been down here. What do you mean? Haven't been down here. I've already looked at the flashlight. I've been down there. Wild Turkey with another 20 gifted members over on YouTube. Dude, what are you up to, 130 now? 130 members on YouTube? Dude, insane. Very much. Everyone's going to be a member. Everyone is going to be a member on YouTube and a sub over on Twitch. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you so very much, man. 07 Wild Turkey. Holy cow, man. Insane. Insanely generous, dude. Insanely generous. My goodness. Wait a minute. There's a cave over here. Oh, I see a power. I see power. I see, what is this? A health kit. Do we have any?
Detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region. Tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Whoa! Can I get up on? I can't get up here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Everyone's getting a gifted sub. I know I need to get that sound clip from Oprah. You get a gifted sub, and you get a gifted sub. Everyone gets a gifted sub. And then Derpy with the gifted sub over on Twitch. Very, very generous. All of you guys. Yes, there it is. Boom. Perfect. 07. Silver cave. I see a copper cave. I don't see silver in here. Maybe there's silver down here. I don't see it. Never mind.
Silver is a mainstay.
I found it. Thank you, guys. Found some silver in there. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, can I not scan you? So I like how they give you a power cable that you could follow. Like, okay, there's something obviously over there. Let's get some oxygen real fast. Let's go down here. Thank you anyways. You paid for it. Thanks. Yeah, dude. Absolutely, Derpy. 07, man. Very, very much appreciated. Where's the power cable? Here we go. So they said there is another genetic thing over here. Is this it? It's cabbage shoot root. Cabbage shoot root, huh? There's all that copper. Get out of here, you. It's almost like they're telling me to go down in here. Oh, I'm hoping there's oxygen around here somewhere. I'm about to run out. Hey, look at all this. I see oxygen.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Oxygen, this region, once housed tens of billions of living things.
There we go. What is this? Can I skin it? A morpho sponge. Okay. Get some water in here.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So, it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Now I'm obviously embarrassed.
Why?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
Display a little solidarity. All right. Well, we got some silver. We have a big quartz. Let's go down in here. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Oh my god. Whoa! That's a new one. What is this crab? Jetcaris? Or Jetocaris? Okay.
Oxygen.
There's some stuff down in here. me all that silver and copper. Okay, so this is like right next to, at least where my drop. I assume all the drop pods drop the same way, right? All the drop pods drop into the same area? Okay, well, we just dropped a whole bunch of silver. Yeah, I'm literally what? 200 to the north. The cool little cave over here. Finally some silver. Yes, sir. We got some silver. So now we can make our oxygen. Thank God. We need to get back to our pod, though. Look at how crazy this looks underwater. At night when everything's glowing. Can't scan that. Don't die! I'm trying not to. I'm going to try not to, because, yeah. Don't want to lose all the silver I just picked up. Get some oxygen going. An oxygen tank. We're about to get to our home.
Welcome aboard.
So, let's see if we can do this now. Yeah, oxygen tank. So we got all that done. So now we can start doing some other cool stuff. We can make everything basically now at this point. Got a water slug. We have batteries. We need a wiring kit, I assume. Wait, you don't have the dash yet? I do not. I do not have the dash yet. I got advanced wiring kits now. Wait a minute. I have my oxygen. Holds breathing air. Standard all environments respirating design. So I'm hoping. Get all that in there. You know what? I will use some of that water. We need it. Heal up. Oh, I need food. I don't have any food. I need to go grab some fish. Let's go see if the water... Oh, yeah, look at that. I got 75 instead of 45. And an extra 30 seconds of oxygen. Thank God. Where are the sharks when you need them? No, no sharks. Dang it. We had to grab some fish. Got you, buddy. Got you, buddy. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, dude, I have seen that one. Never mind.
30 seconds.
Oh, they give you a warning at 30 seconds. Okay. Nice. I was about to panic like, what the heck? I thought I had more time. It does feel like that extra 30 seconds feels amazing. My goodness, that's awesome. I checked that already? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Let's make some food. Now, is it better to a system chip? Self-contained system on a chip built around a microcontroller, compact, energy-efficient mobile computer. Why not? We got it. Is it better to make the cooked food or the salted? So that's 25 food. This gives me 40. Okay, so it is better to make the jerky. 1 million copies sold already. I saw that announcement. 1 million, like an hour after it launched. 1 million copies. I assume they already knew they sold over 1 million copies from pre-orders because it went up for pre-order, what, like a week or two ago? And so, yeah, I have a feeling that they already had 1 million in pre-orders, let alone officially people buying it today. But yeah, 1 million copies sold. Just insane. Insane. Salted is best, but good luck finding any. I have a ton of salt. I got a lot of salt already. Look at that wild. Well, wait a minute. So I have, if I could find it, I didn't organize anything. So I got 1, 2. 2. That's it. I thought I had more than 2. I had 3 pieces of salt. I need to organize all this stuff. Good Lord, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh yeah, speaking of that, let's see. We have an air tank. We have our basic fins. We've made all the different tools we have so far. So now we just need to start making a whole bunch of stuff. Like we can do grease. We can make a wiring kit now since we have the silver for it. We can make batteries. We can make wire. Okay. Don't think we need any health kits right now. Need to go out there and scan for parts? Yes, we do. Now that I have my oxygen, I don't have to worry about like dying in 5 seconds. So I can go out there and scan. The pre-orders just went live earlier this week. Was it earlier this week? Okay, I thought it was up for a couple of weeks at this point. So yeah, earlier in the week, and now I mean officially it's out on Thursday. So yeah, I can imagine they were like, yeah, we know that there's basically going to be 1 million on day 1 just for pre-orders probably. Let's go over there. We'll go to Camp 1. We have that area we can't get into yet. We need to look around that. Oh, there's a hole right here. What do you got down in here? Oh, look at all this. Have I been there? Give me my air. Thank you. Have I been here? I don't think I have. Nope, I have not.
Google tie record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Okay, dang. Oh. We have our bed. Oh, wait, Anita.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mock. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it, and and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
So Noah has different versions of you. Because, yeah, it sounds like he can reset you to, like, the beginning of the game if they wanted to. He doesn't have to keep your memories. That's crazy. So he was resetting people back to before they crashed. That's nuts. Okay.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Got more inventory as well. Dude. So now we have even more inventory. Dude, I like that. Just get your endurance upgraded so you can carry more stuff. There's a lot of bottles on here. We have a bed now. We need to get a dang habitat so I can actually make a big square instead of just a tube that we have. Give me some extra things here. Dude! Yeah, there's some caves around here. The one thing I will say is that they're going for, like, all of the data pad notes are recorded on, like, a tin can with a wire attached to them, the microphone. It is by design. They want it to sound like it's a note, like a radio voice. They gotta smooth that filter out. My God, it is so hard. Number one, you have an accent that people might not understand. But number two, you throw a filter on it, like an AM filter on it. It's just so bad. You can't hear it sometimes. I had problems hearing that thing. And I'm like, dude, there's going to be people who can't hear that. Like, I'm wearing headphones and stuff. That's going to be bad later on. Wake Maker, we can do it now. I think I have it. A wall rack. I'll take that. There we go. Wild turkey! 20 gifted members again! Dude!
I don't know about that.
Oh, 7!
But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the
very,
outside
very
of
much
ship?
appreciated, man.
Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpet, Twaruga.
Mantis.
Monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
So, I have the Waker. Like, is it in here? Okay, it is in here. Okay, thank God. Wake Maker, an arm-mounted jet for underwater maneuvering, risk of shoulder strain. I'll risk it. Thank you, Wild Turkey, for the 20 gifted members over on YouTube. Even more, you're up to what, 140, 150 at this point, I think. My goodness, insane amount of members, man. Insane. Very, very much appreciated, dude. Holy cow. The tech to travel to other planets, print objects and humans, and one thing, but clear audio recording is way out of reach. I know. They're going for more of an atmospheric thing, and I get it. But I think they cranked it up to like a 10 on the filter. They need to ease it back down to like a 7. Like, I get having a filter to make it sound like it's an audio log from years ago or something like that. Okay. But maybe cool it a little bit. Make it easier for people to hear. Or give me an option. Give me an option in the settings. Give me an audio to put that filter down and up or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, like I have the dialogue set to 100, and it's just hard to hear because that radio filter that they put on it. I do like that they give you the subtitles so you can read it if you want to. But yeah, having the audio be that garbled is like, oof, I don't know. We're gonna be making that Wake Maker.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
My wrist has been built for that. You don't even know. All right. Let's make some quick food here. You can always grab more fish. It's not a big deal. So, boom and boom. Oh, yeah, let's make some more water while we're here. All right, so now we have... Do I need to equip that? Oh, yes, it's an item that you have to equip. So now my hotbar is going to be filled up with a whole bunch of items. All right. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, it's on both wrists. I thought it was on one. I thought you were going to be doing like a Superman, like one arm in the air. No, it's double. Okay. I'll take that. A double-wristed mounted thing. Let's see how fast it goes. Am I going faster? I feel like I'm not moving any faster with those on. Am I not using them right? I feel like when I take them off, I feel like I'm going the same speed. 90, 80, and then when I toggle this on, like it feels like I'm going the same speed, right? Am I just not using it? Am I not officially using them or what?
Oxygen.
All right. Easier to see objects you have to pick up. You're moving faster with them on. Am I? It's barely increase. Like I want like a double speed. There are jet engines on my arms. There should be double speed, train. And hello, train. Good seeing you. Are you gonna be playing some Subnautica, dude? Nope. Broken. It kind of looks faster. I mean, yeah. It might be like 10% faster or something like that. I'm talking like it needed to be at least like 50, maybe double. Oh yeah, we have to do this. So is it something? Yeah, I'm willing to bet that tube right there.
30 seconds.
Yep, I'm willing to bet right here. Okay, so let's get some oxygen real fast. Jason the Ween? What? I think I might be playing this tomorrow on stream. Nice, dude. Do it, man. I know, like, Beeb says he doesn't like it because he doesn't like underwater stuff. So I get that. Oh, there we go. I already got it, but thank you. Dining table. Widowmaker fragment. Dining table. So now I can make a dining table. Scanner station? Sure. We have Tuba.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crab...
The cave where the crabs die? I don't know what that means. Alright, there is a speed difference. I do feel like I am going faster. Alright. Does this game have a third-person mode? As far as I know, it does not. As far as I know, it might, but I don't think so. I don't think so at this point. It's all FPS.
30 seconds.
Want to give me some oxygen? Thank you. Hopefully you can upgrade it. Maybe. I mean, I know like in the other Subnautica games, they gave you different vehicles. They went different speeds. So it might be this is like just the beginning vehicle. And you'll get ones later on that are faster. Like a turbine right here.
30 seconds. Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Alright, let's go up. So there's another old habitat down here. But yeah, definitely Train. If you guys are not following Train Recreations A-Train, you should be. So give him a follow. Head over to his channel. Follow him because he might be playing this tomorrow. I'm hoping because I can't play tomorrow. Dang it. I will not have internet tomorrow. I'm surprised I still have internet today. We had a little bit of issues earlier, but it looks like it's okay now. Not great, but okay.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe.
What?
You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Okay. That's very depressing. I just realized this has a built-in flashlight. So we don't need to carry a flashlight with us if we have this ready to go. So I don't need to carry my flashlight. I can get rid of my flashlight. Save one of my spots on my hotbar.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus, the Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized they have a flashlight in here, so we could just use the flashlight on this. Oh yeah, we were down here, I think. Yep, down there. Let's see what this does. Bloom infestation scanner station unlocked. Okay. I wish there was a, I mean, there's kind of a flashlight on the scanner, but not really. It's a little tiny flashlight. Got a processor here. Habitat builder. I keep scanning this. I don't need it, I guess. Isotonic water. Ooh. All right, we need to get out and get some oxygen. Go, go, go. It's similar to the Sea Glide from the previous games. Kind of, yeah. It looks cooler, though, I think. It is faster. Definitely faster. Oh. Oh, look at, there's an actual, oh no, that's a different room. Okay. I was going to say, there's an actual way to get out over here, but never mind, never mind. Processor. Dining chair. I think I have the table already. Got all that, got all that.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not.
Noah's been killing everybody. All right, so yeah, evil AI is going to be evil. I just don't understand what a seacock is, and I don't know if I want to know what a seacock is. Oh my god. I'm guessing these habitats are seacocks? That looks like a really good upgraded oxygen tank. That doesn't count for anything. Battery terminal. We probably need that to recharge batteries. Oh, we need another one, though. Ooh, I found lead. Bioreactor. I think that'll unlock it for me. Yep, I have a bioreactor now. Spotlight. What is this purple thing? Small coral jar.
30 seconds.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
The seacock is a valve, is it? Usually open to the sea. Okay. I mean, oh, wait a minute. Cicada debris recipe data card? Okay. Got a lab chair. I'm guessing pushing this button will open up the seacock to the outside. Take room recipe? Okay, room. I'll take a room. Riot in progress.
Google time record. Very quick. Damn it. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives.
Explosions.
Fire. Good. We're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo. Signal everyone outside. Pens.
At Yorkie63 has just donated $20 through Super Chat. Seacock is the lowest valve to the outside of the station. If opened, the water rushes in.
Thank you, Wild Turkey, for almost making me choke. That was perfectly timed. What the crap was that? Sir, thank you, Wild Turkey. Oh my god, I almost choked. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very much appreciated, Wild Turkey. Woo. Iron Hammer says, Man Fisting Wednesday, Seacock Thursday. What will Friday bring? We're gonna be Freaky Friday. Dude, you got me on that one. Thank you. Read a book Friday. It is definitely gonna be a read a book Friday for me. I won't have any internet. Well, it will be sporadic. I will have internet sometimes. Boot Noah.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. NOAA's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Wait a minute. Okay. What if, now that we're kind of getting some of the storyline, this is going to be spoilers, maybe, possibly, speculation on my part. What if you were part of the crew already and NOAA brought you back as a clean, like, you just think it crashed? Because all of this stuff seems to have happened years and years ago. What if you were part of, like, the rebels or the people who tried to escape, and then he just brought you back clean slate, you don't remember anything? Like, he brought back the initial version of you. That's what it sounds like. That's what's going. They're heading in that direction of you were part of this big thing and then you just don't remember it because NOAA brought you back before anything happened. Like he erased your memory or brought back a version of you before anything happened. That's what I'm starting to think happened. Is that NOAA is a bad AI. He keeps bringing people back, but he's bringing them back before they turned against him. He doesn't want you to remember what happened.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
I wonder. Huh? Oh, it's okay, so it's not gonna, this is where I was before, okay. I think I have the scanner station now, so I should be good. Okay. Wait a minute, I do have my... I have a processor now. I have a bioreactor. Rapidly decays organic matter and converts the biomatter into power. Nice. I have the scanner station. I need a system chip for that. Then I have exterior wall lights.
Water intake.
Okay, what about standard? Okay, I have the room now. I can make a room. I can make a nook. I can make ladders. Okay, good. So now I can start making a big area. I need quartz, though. I need a lot of quartz. Okay, not quartz. I need quartz for that. Or glass, technically. Okay. We can get back home and we can start building out our base a little bit. What if the original you is out there somewhere? Maybe. That could be. That's what I'm thinking, because he could just keep making different versions of you. So technically, there could be a future me or a me that remembers everything out there. And I might run into them. So yeah, that is a cool idea, that you're basically a clone over and over again because they know you're going to die. It's just, that's what's going to happen. But the AI in control of it can reprint any version of you he wants. Oh! I didn't realize that before. It's an air tank that is slowly giving off oxygen that I could just get some oxygen just by sitting here. Well, dang, I didn't even realize that. I will take all that.
Stop, don't do it, please. The kids deserve a chance to live.
Oop. That sounds depressing. But okay. But yeah, what if that's what's going on? Is that you're gonna find your own, like, a version of yourself. Our inventory's almost full. We already scanned that one, right? Oh, we have not. We have the resonator now. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back home.
30 seconds.
Let's start building up our base a little bit. I didn't do that. I just used food. That soundbite is like the altars? Maybe. Like, that's a game I need to go back and finish. I like the idea of the altars, of creating different versions of yourself. Like, what happens if you did this or that? And that's just crazy to think about. Like, you can get different versions that maybe did do a different thing. 4i. Go, go, go! We need to get water. Maybe we should probably grab some slugs while we're out here.
30 seconds.
Nope, already full. Drink! Yes, gotta get some drinks. Hopefully at the charging station for your batteries. That's what I need. I need to make a room. I need to actually make a pod. Speaking of which, can I just pop it right here? Why can't I do that? Why can't I do that? What?
Dehydration.
Why can't I attach it? Is it because there's stuff in the way?
Welcome aboard.
I assume that means that there's stuff in the way and won't let me do it. I know, I'm drinking. We have the isotonic water. Ooh, gives me extra water. Okay. I assume this stuff is in the way, so it won't let me. So can I? Is that enough? Yep, it was literally just the poster on the wall. That was it. Like a poster on the wall. What? Okay, not... Oh, wait. I have to finish it first. There we go. Look at that. I like how you could just smash in a room and you can make different... Like, that's awesome. I like that build. Of you could just put on a square and it will modify itself to fit whatever you're trying to do, like a different shape and stuff. That's really cool. I like that a lot. So you don't have to worry about, oh, it needs to be a cube all around.
oxygen.
All right.
Welcome aboard.
I like that. I'm going to need to move this locker out of the way. Oh my god, where am I? Okay. We are going to need to do this. There we go. All right. Is there not a take all button? Yeah, as far as I know, there's not a take all. It's literally just, sorry, buddy. Deconstruct mode. All right. And it's all separate rooms, but look at this. It makes it into a nice smooth area. All right, so we're going to need more power for sure. So actually, can I make more? Nope, I don't know. Like that's okay. That's a limitation. I can't make it when I'm on top of it, and I can't see it when I'm swimming. It's gonna be hard to make objects that are like right at sea level. But kind of get some stuff going on in here. You know what's going to bother me, right? The fact that it's not exactly leveled because I didn't do exactly the same. Damn it. Yeah, so I could do this. But I don't know if it's lined up correctly. I can't tell. Is that lined up correctly? No, it's not. See, look at that. Let's make some more. Oh, I need quartz. I need a lot more quartz for all my power here. All of my power needs.
Welcome aboard.
And then I have a second floor, but look at that. There's still a roof here, so I need to put in an actual ladder to get up there. There we go. And then can I make lights? I have the titanium. I wouldn't have the copper. It's taking 1 power per second, though, so yeah, that's going to drain my power pretty quickly. All right, let's do that. There we go, and there. That feels good. Build it from the inside. Can you? I wanted to make another room. You can't see. Like, it gives you a little bit, but yeah, you can't tell. You can't tell, really. Like, I get a little bit. Like, you can see this one for sure. But then, I'm only getting like a ½ an inch. Like, it's not even giving me very much at all. Yeah. I wonder, can I make a window? I have some glass. Really? You can't just give me a full window like that?
Dire Ice cheered. X100.
Dire Ice.
Jason 4 hours in and any starting tips for us newbies?
Get your silver very quickly. I would say follow your storyline missions. Like when Noah says, hey,
seek caloric intake.
You should go over here and check this out. It feels like he's pushing you towards the areas you need to go to first. So definitely do those first missions they give you. I just saw the size thing. Look at that. Boom, I could do that. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. I will take that. Like, that's pretty... Oh, look at this. You can just make it a whole big thing, too. I like when you connect modules, it just expands it out. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. You just make a whole... Oh, I don't have enough glass for it, though. Yeah, look at that. Boom. And when I get enough glass, I can make that into a window. So I have my cool windows. I can just look out. All right. Well, we need to collect more. You know what? Actually, I do need to call it because I shouldn't be streaming today, but I wanted to before tomorrow because I know I won't be able to. Oh, we don't have any power. We definitely need to get some quartz and some copper. I wonder. We do have the. Do we have the what's it called? Bioreactor. We need titanium ingots and copper ingots. So I'm assuming that we have to get a whole bunch of titanium and copper and combine it into an ingot. So we won't be able to make a bioreactor yet. It's probably going to be a lot of solar panels, at least to start with. So, okay. And we need quartz for that. We need a bed. Oh, yeah, we need a bed. Is that a furniture? Can we actually sleep in a bed? Please tell me I can sleep in this bed. You know what? We'll put the bed upstairs, actually. Put the bed upstairs. That's what we'll do. And then Wild Turkey with another 20 gifted members, dude! Insanely appreciated, dude. That's like 150, I think. Has to be 150 at this point, right? Oh, 7 Wild Turkey, dude. Very much appreciated, dude. Oh, 7. You just lay down on it, huh? Oh, 7 Wild Turkey. Insane. Like, I think it's 150. Let me look. 150 members over on YouTube, I think, today. And then another 10 over on, I think it's 10 over on Twitch. But yeah, officially today, we've had 181 new members. Insane Wild Turkey, dude. Very, and it's probably because I know it wasn't. Maybe it was. I think we got one earlier. So yeah, insane, dude. Insane. Very much appreciated. Sincerely appreciated. Wild Turkey, dude. Insanely appreciated. Build the processor, Jason. Should I build the processor? I will be making my own like series. Oh my god, I can't see anything. We need to put a light in here, but I don't have any electricity. I used it all up down here. Should we build the processor? Let's see. Processor. Where's the processor at? I'm assuming that's a utility, right? No. Processor. Completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks over time and more advanced recipes. It needs 10 power. We don't even have 10 power. We don't have the power for it. I mean, I could do it, but it'll kill my power. Like, it'll just stop everything. Boom. Oh, it didn't. Okay, it didn't take my power out? I thought it would. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look at that. You are on the ball. Thank you for that. Whoa, you can get what? Okay. Wait a minute. You can break down stuff into water from pulp, glass from salt, grease from half moon fish. My goodness. Whoa. We can get biofuel blocks for the biofuel thing so we can actually run. Oh, there you go. That's what the freaking pent is for. Okay. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Let me get a bump. How going to host to play you and Heather? Maybe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Beans Wrath. Do I see that as well? Dude, 20 gifted members from Beans Wrath as well. 200 members today. My God. That means I won't be back tomorrow because my internet's going to suck tomorrow and be non-existent. But we're going to have to do maybe a weekend stream because, yeah, holy cow, everyone's a member today. Thank you. Insanely generous, all of you guys. That is so freaking insane. Very much appreciated. Bane's Wrath, Wild Turkey, everybody, Dire Ice, everybody, Derpy, thank you as well, and Iron Hammer as well. Very, very much appreciated. Trinary Guru, Wild Turkey, Ironclad, dude, Ken, thank you, Ken, very much appreciated as well, and Leon. Very, very awesome. Thank you guys so very much. I do need to call it. I'm about half hour over what I told my wife I would do for today. But I will be back as soon as my internet allows me to. Remember, tomorrow my internet is being taken down. They're doing a whole bunch of network optimizations.
Starvation.
And so, oh, I'm going to die. Do I have anything? I don't even have anything. I'm going to die. That's okay. I mean, I'm already here, so we're okay. But yeah, my internet will be gone basically tomorrow while they do network optimizations, but I will be back as soon as they allow me to. Who are we going to raid? We need to raid somebody who's playing Subnautica. I'm sure everyone is playing Subnautica today. It's not going to be hard to find them. I'm about to die. So, you know what? Bruce Cooper is playing Subnautica 2 over on Twitch. So on Twitch, we are going to raid Bruce Cooper. He's playing Subnautica. He's an awesome streamer as well over on Twitch. On YouTube. Who is it playing on YouTube? Is there anyone left on YouTube? Let me see. On YouTube, we are going to be playing, or we're going to be raiding the Game Hub over on YouTube. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out on an unexpected, a little bit rough stream on a Thursday, but I will be back. Thank you so much, Wild Turkey, you madman. Thank you guys, everyone being insanely generous, gifting members and subs. Very, very much appreciated. And I will see you guys maybe on Sunday, depending on what they do. Again, they said it was going to be one day, and they were already working today. So we'll see what happens. But I will see you guys hopefully very soon. So I'll see you guys then.